What are you? You got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. You can build scaffolds. Oh, that's amazing. I shouldn't be that excited about that. But I am. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Stop trying to punch me in the back. Stop it!
Be careful. He's got a weapon.
I have a stick! Okay, let's get some health. Stop it. No, bad. If it's something that I decide to change later on, I can just move houses. That's fine. I can relocate the entire village. Nothing is ever committed. Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement? Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that.
Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Looks. Okay, that's looking not as bad as I expected, but not as good as I was hoping. Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. Know that they are reacting in fear, and they are being. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned category. I am, believe it or not, Kestrel McKnight, and you're not. It's true. It's true. It's very true. So, I've been doing boring stuff. I've been going through all of my files on Coda as we are getting close to the epic launch of the alpha. Even with the impending failure of the campaign, things are still going to move forward. I may actually change my mind and rebuild the campaign, but that doesn't change what I'm doing. Just to secure future funding, get that safety net built, right? So we are going to launch in what is known as the version 0.5. Actually, no, that's a bit of a lie. I've got a math to do this right. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I did that completely wrong. Okay. Let's do that backwards. Doesn't seem right. Oh, that isn't right. Yeah, that's not right either. I don't remember that calculation, so I'm going to go to a different calculator. I'm just staring at this thing, trying to do it right. Remember the equation. This is why I do this thing. Um, okay, so we'll be starting at version. I was right. I just was making it more complicated than I needed to. Of course, I was. Version 0.34 is where we're going to be starting. Because I've broken it up into 6 phases, we are launching with phase 0 and 1 should be completed. Should be. I am going to have the caveat that the end-to-end encryption is listed as in demo mode for launch because I haven't been able to get it thoroughly, rigorously tested. The testing calculator, or the testing, not calculators, the testing programs I've borrowed from people indicate good things, but that's not the same as having a third party go through and audit your code. And there are security services to do that. I envision I'm going to need some work on that, but it's looking pretty good currently. And the benefit is nothing I am doing is novel technology. It's just being implemented in a new way. I'm not reinventing the wheel. I'm just putting the wheel on something new. I'm putting the wheel on dogs. I'm not putting wheels on you. You paranoid little woofer. So we should be second-ish week of June, if all goes according to plan. I'll start distributing keys for Coda. There are some folks that are going to be getting keys and distribution access. We're going to slowly be phasing in tiered invites, but there are some communities I know that I'm going to break that rule a bit. There's a bit of an overlap, but the reason I'm doing it that way is to ensure I don't overload the system. Am I still going to overload the system? Almost guaranteed. But I'm going to try not to. That's the goal. Will I succeed? Nobody knows. I am super, super excited about what I've been working on the phase 2, the content creator part, the creator marketplace, because I'm getting the Throne integration more robust. I'm getting the marketplace, so you'll be connected with third-party print-on-demand places like Printful, Printify. I've reached out to a few more to see if I could, but you can have physical stuff there that you ship out to them if you are a cracked person. If you're doing digital artwork, like, hey, I want to sell my emotes or I want to sell digital prints, you can do that from the thing. And all we will ever do on Coda side is add a 5% surcharge. Not add to your price. Whatever you charge will be your charge. Neighbor, how the hell is it going, dude? I thought you got lost in West Virginia. And yes, it does. But we'll have a 5% integration, or not in service fee that is put on top. Whoever is the server owner, you have a price, let's just say $10. Whatever your cost of the product is, the cost of the product. You sell the thing for $10, we add in 50 cents, because that's 5%. And 50 cents? That might be 0.5%. Whatever. We add in the 5%. I promise math is usually better for me. Then, after that, taxes for the local area gets calculated in, because I can't change that. Taxes are taxes, I can't fix that. If they're shipping because they're shipping something, I can't fix that either. That's between you and the shipping companies and the customer. I don't care. I'm not putting a fee on that stuff. But here's where Coda's different. This is where my concept is different from any other motherfuckers out there. We are going to apply the 5% that we take to fund ourselves and apply it to benefits to your server. What benefits, you might ask? Much like Discord, we will be having a server leveling system. The first two are almost identical, basically, and there's no sign-up fee. So this, what Coda is a Discord alternative that I've been working on for the last 4 months. Because fuck what Discord's doing, fuck their lack of privacy, fuck the fact that it takes 500 megabytes of RAM idling. So, for example, if you are, I don't know, 3D printing a painted Warhammer model, and you wish to sell this 3D printed model, and you're going, I could do that on Etsy or through a Patreon site or through some other thing, but they take a 30% cut or more. Etsy's like 90% or some bullshit like that now. If you sell it through Coda, through your server there, they will be able to purchase. You can ship it off, have a lovely time, and then do that 5% surcharge that we get. We apply it to a credit towards your server boost. The first two are pretty much identical to what Discord's offering. The next three, however, unlock levels of additional customization. You will be able to make your server feel more unique, giving it custom banners, custom borders, custom backgrounds. All of that there to make your space feel more individual and unique. So my Coda server will look different from Nerds, will look different from Coda's official server, will look different from anyone else's, providing I've unlocked everything. So what if, for example, I have a really good month and we are higher than the total amount of bonuses? Great question. I don't have a concrete answer for that yet, but I'm working on some things, including the ability to take those and turn them into digital gift cards. So we'll be able to either give them to the community, you can use them to pay out to your PayPal or get Steam cards or whatever. I'm looking into that. That's down the line. I'm coming up with things. Basically, I'm not going to take stuff that isn't going to go for you. But let's hop in with Nerds, see what we're doing through. Yeah, it's a great question. It's a great question. And the living's easy? It sure as fuck isn't. Did you do the shared chat thing? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that worked. It actually worked this time. And it recognized that I had the chat up in, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Let me fix that. Where? No, it's Discord being Discord.
Do you use webhooks at all for Mix-Up-Bot?
No.
Okay, good. Okay, then the update's not going to affect you.
Oh, fuck, I didn't switch my game screen either.
Yeah. I'm doing the purple real quick. I'm just like dicking around because like.
Okay.
Did you see my message about the next character we played through?
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm taking your lead. I have one free character slot, so whatever it is, you're like, oh, I want to run this. I have options, but I did make 3 new characters. I posted them in my Discord just because I was like, they're so hilarious.
I'm
someone
floating between doing a Sage and the stealth version of it. Shadow.
Okay, yeah.
Sage and Shadow.
I have. So I could probably do a it's Tython. I can run a Jedi Knight. I haven't done the Juggernaut on Knight yet.
The actual jug?
The actual like single lightsaber.
Or the Knight.
The Knight, yeah, whatever it's called. Like the single lightsaber.
Yeah.
Jedi Knight. I call him by the Sith name. So.
Well, yeah, and I did the Jug first. I think Jug's the only one I actually fully completed the story on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then because I have Hurlika, which we played with last week.
Yeah.
She's my guardian. She's my double lightsaber. And they're a lot of fun, to be honest. They're a lot of fun. But
they're very bouncy.
They're very bouncy, and they're all about like speed and out crickety. So like you can do all your buffs are about like pulling off the next ability faster.
Yeah.
It's great for like raids and DPS, but story wise, like
the Knight story isn't the most engaging. They start off like there's going to be a big intrigue thing to it.
Yeah.
And it falls apart real fast.
So I've had this theory for 15 fucking years. Like this is and it is that they did the Sith Inquisitor and the Sith Warrior story first.
Yes.
Like that's what they wrote first because those are like
very well fleshed out and detailed.
Yeah, very well fleshed out. Very typical, like atypical fucking Sith Warrior stories. Yeah. And then they added like the bounty, but also I think all of the Empire stories are really good stories.
I think the Empire was written first.
Yeah, and that's always been my theory is that the Empire was written first, and then they were like, oh, we have to add Republic stories, and then they were like, oh, how do we do that? Because I think the Sage story is pretty good. Like I would say it's probably my favorite on the Republic side is the counselor, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. The counselor. The consular is.
Yeah.
What I remember of it was pretty solid, because it actually kept some of the intrigue involved.
Yeah,
it made it interesting.
Oh god, fuck! Sorry, you have to be up on the fucking thing. But yeah, and then like, I don't remember the smuggler. To be honest, I think this is what happened when I had my legend.
I think I got off the Ord Mantell, and that's about it.
So this is what happened: was I had my legend. I didn't have my legendary status, and the only class was smuggler, and I spacebarred through the entire story just so I can unlock that legendary.
Yeah.
Like I think that's what I honestly did. Like, and I know that's a shitty thing to say as a Star Wars like.
It happens.
Fanatic, like I am. I love fucking Star Wars.
Every so often you go min-max gamer mode. It happens.
Yeah. And so like I don't remember. That's why I kind of want to play it, but like I also want to. I should have played it when you said trooper. I should have said
Yeah.
smuggler. I like.
I completely forgot that you couldn't join in the same class as story stuff.
I did too. I did too. It is what it is. World's not gonna fucking end just yet.
No, we got a few more weeks for that.
Yeah. I'm fucking. I don't know. I'm so fucking tired. Like I think I just overexerted myself last week. Like.
Well, and with Adam being
Sick.
sick,
Last week.
that threw a wrench in things too, and she was.
Yeah.
I could tell she was being a pill.
She was, and they're both on one now.
While she was sick, she wasn't sick.
Yeah. She wasn't run down like a typical like head cold would run her down.
It was a allergy concern that everyone was going to say, "Hey, you got the plague," and just better to avoid it.
Yeah.
There's a wild Namurai in my chat.
There's a shootout.
Yeah.
I love Namurai.
Says Legend of a comeback tour.
Oh yeah. Namurai is the reason I got back into Warhammer.
I was very careful about avoiding getting back into Warhammer because that shit's expensive.
I have 2 kits that I need to paint.
Speaking of Warhammer, though, if you do not have Gladius Relics of War, you can get it for free on Steam for a limited time.
Yeah.
Fun little game. I already have it. I like free things.
I do. It looked like a really good game.
It is. It's probably currently the closest to the tabletop Warhammer in any digital medium.
Yeah.
It's not tabletop Warhammer, but it is probably the closest to it.
Yeah, I was gifted for my birthday Adepta Sorientis, which is the all-women
the Battle Sisters.
The Battle Sisters.
They are canonically one of the most frightening units in the entire Imperium.
They must be here to help.
I know, and I got another one, but they're like zombie. I don't remember what it's called. I have to get the box, and the box is in the closet.
Necrons?
To keep it away from the girls. Necrons, yeah. Sorry, I got
the Robo Zombies.
Yeah, the Robo Zombies. I got a little Necron kit. And okay, now we get to explore this area because there's a bunch of fucking cameras that we have to do.
Yeah, I'm going through that now since you said you were doing that. I'm like, might as well.
Does this mean we can
Instead of just dancing next to the speeder all day.
Yeah, I looked at the map and I was like, where's he fucking at? And then I saw you were so close to the purple. I was like, oh, we'll just go do that while he's chit-chatting with his stream.
Maybe I won't find you once I'm out.
But yeah, I got those 2 kits for my birthday, and then but here's the rub. I told the person who gave them to me, and I was like, I don't have room to set up the airbrush or the paint. Like I don't have space for it. So I'm just gonna keep them as like a typical fucking nerd that doesn't play the game anymore.
Yeah.
And like they're just gonna stay in the closet.
You can always lock Gouge up in another cell, Brock.
They can come out. It's okay if they're gay.
Get us back to the entrance.
Yeah.
It's 2026.
But they were like,
live your life.
But they were like,
out and proud.
oh, they didn't ask me what I wanted, and no, they did, and I was like, oh, some Gundam would be great, like a little $20 Gundam kit, the little kit.
Because of
like,
I forgot the guy's name now. The guy that's in your chat that does the Gundam stream. Yes, thank you, Sticks. Like I saw an R and an S in his username in my mind, and could not put things together.
Like for just somebody that like. I know he's been doing it a while, but he's like, he just does great little time lapses and like.
Yeah, I checked him out the other day, and they were solid. I was listening to one of them as he was talking through it.
Yeah.
The other day when I was beating my head against a very mundane, making sure I'm putting the notes where I need to put them in Coda.
Did she tag you in something about a Discord?
I did.
alternative?
I did.
Okay. I don't load up TikTok enough to be like to check my notifications like I do like on Threads or Blue
Yeah.
Sky.
I
Blue Sky,
I'm
social
going to
those social
send
medias I
her
check. Yeah.
a code. Like I'm just gonna send her an access code when I get
Yeah.
it started, because she's been looking at stuff, and she's one of the people that I'm going to break the rules on and go in and
Yeah.
say, okay, you're going to get more than X number of invites, because I know she's going to get one. I'm going to have Hooli and her mods get more,
Yeah.
so she can get her entire community.
You-
Sharvana and her mods are going to be able to get her
You know
entire
who
community
I-
in.
You know who I would suggest to even just like not give him a code, but like reach out to him and see if he'd be interested? Mad Dad Grogan, because he was so
Yeah, he's
Like,
been on the radar for that.
Because
Trying to get a hold of
he
him has
did
been
give-
rough, though.
he like I'm in his Discord, but like, and he streams like so weirdly, like
Infrequently.
infrequently. Yeah, I hate to say it. Like I didn't want to like. I couldn't
Well, yeah,
think
but
of the
he's-
word.
And part of it
He's a
was for
dad.
a while. Well, he's a dad, and he's very much an early adopter of anything,
Yeah, he is.
which is good and bad.
I feel for him
Because
because like
He doesn't
but
always look into it ahead of time.
he doesn't, and he was trying to get me to do Gilded, and there was something about Gilded I didn't like, and I don't remember what exactly it was. And a lot of times it's a spidey sense I have, and I have lived my life for as long as I have, where I trust my gut
Yeah.
over. I don't know what it is. I
The-
always just trust my gut.
The problem I had with Gilded is it didn't do everything Discord did, and the one selling point that was different was calendar. And don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, calendar was great. I liked that it had a calendar. But that wasn't enough to justify me changing at the time, because
Yeah.
Discord wasn't becoming a steaming pile of shit.
Yeah. And a lot of it, when it comes down to like Discord, like I always ask myself, what's their plan? What's their future proofing plans? Like,
They haven't
And
been
so-
future-proofing anything. They've been... Keep in mind,
yeah, they haven't been.
this is the same company that has seen third-party bots build an entire ecosystem on their platform to finish the work that should have been done by them in the first place, and they do nothing about it. They barely enforce their own TOS when people
Mhm.
get reported, and when they do enforce it, all it is an account level ban, nothing dealing with what you could do is a MAC address ban. If you want to get back on the system, you buy a whole new fucking computer, bitch.
Yeah, so like I was sitting at my desk Saturday, just staring off into space. I wasn't like doing anything like important. I was in a Discord call, and they were playing Dead by Daylight, and a couple other people were playing League. And I was just listening to them playing. I was just staring at my computer, and and the person that I get a friend request from was in the VC. I was like, so I used to look over it, and I'm already friends with this person to begin with because we message at least once
Yeah.
or twice every 2 weeks. I get a friend request from them, and I go look over it, and I was like, because you can't message me. The only people that can really message me are for friends, or
Yeah.
if we share. Out of the 200 Discords I'm in, there's only 3 that have like message capabilities.
Which, by the way, the max number of Discords you can be in is an arbitrary number. You can be in the max number of 348 Discords. I counted.
I know.
Why
I'm in
348? Why not just kick it 2 more or 48 less?
I thought it was 200 because like
If
I can't.
that's if you're not Nitro, is 200.
Oh yeah, I'm not Nitro. I don't pay for shit.
But you
Okay,
get
I'll wait for you.
148 more. Like why?
Yeah.
Why? I cut my Nitro off, but
It
I was in a
didn't
lot
give
of developer Discords.
me long.
Where
It,
the
ga-
fuck
it
am I
gave me
going?
longer. It gave me longer posts. Cool.
Yeah.
And so you have to walk out. You have to like you can't fast travel out this quest. You have to walk your happy ass out.
Oh, I just finished. I didn't clear a path the exit. I cleared a path all the way into the back. Okay.
But like
I
Nitro
did more than I
never
needed to
like
do.
okay, it gives you better audio quality, but 720 video is fine for me. It gives you better audio quality in Discord
Well, and
calls.
the caveat with how they have it set up is it gives you up to that pending the server having that unlocked.
Yeah. So, okay, so cool. I don't need that. It gives you really cute animated GIFs. I don't need that. Profile stuff.
Admittedly, I use the animated GIFs more than I should.
Yeah.
I'm a millennial that can speak fluent GIF.
Yeah. Coded millennial. I'm not a millennial, but I'm coded millennial.
You're a Zennial.
I'm a Zennial. And so, like, I don't need any of the Nitro. It was like, okay, we were talking about this the other day, and I was like, I was talking to my friend Delta about it, and I was like, because he's building his own, like, media server, music, and audiobook, and I was like,
Yeah.
but he's doing it, like, he's not using Plex, he's using Jellyfin, which, I was like,
Why
how
did
do
he
you
hate
get past?
himself?
He's in IT, so I'm guessing it.
Okay, that's why he
wants
hates
to-
himself.
He wants to go to work and spend 40 hours a week or more dealing with IT problems to come home to deal with IT problems.
Yeah.
Plex is doing something where even if you have a lifetime Plex like I do, which is crazy expensive,
Yes.
there are still some features that you have to pay for. The features
Yes.
that you have to pay for, me and my household don't use those features. A lot of them you're only allowed to download a certain amount. It's a gigabyte worth. It's like 10 gigs of files from the Plex server that you're part of.
Yeah, that
Like,
that was set up as a agreement they had with copyright holders because Plex has
like-
been used as a piracy platform.
it has been. But I legitimately, because I'm a movie physical media whore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like I just got a new movie. I got it from Big Lots. It was in like the Big Lots bin for like $5. And so like, what was it called?
We're here. We made
Yeah, what's the Plex Pass right now?
Thanks,
Because
Major.
Plex Pass lifetime is $300.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, so that's the lifetime.
That has
You
jumped
don't-
up
you only-
huge.
So if you want to, it's $70 a year, but if you want to pay for it for a lifetime, it's $250 plus tax or whatever.
Yeah.
I bought it 5-6 years
Where's we
ago.
going?
I have a bubbly for power play up north.
Yeah, let's do the power
We've
relay
got-
up north. 'cause-
Okay, you got it. Perfect.
Yeah, we'll be doing that, and then I think we should turn in because the next one takes us outside of this map.
Absolutely. I hear you. But yeah, so I got it for $50.
Yeah.
It might have been 80. It was less than 100. It was less than 100.
Yeah, because I remember my buddy is in the Navy, and
Yeah.
he has his Plex server specifically so that he and his entire command, when they're deployed, can still access movies.
Yeah.
Because what they have to watch when they're not on shift is absolute garbage.
Okay. You don't want to come this way because it looks like I went the hard way. The
I'm
hard way
already
is fine
behind
for
you.
me.
It's too late. Gravity!
I'm like the hard way. It's fine. I'm gonna take it. I want that. But yeah, so like, what was that movie called? I'm gonna have to look up what that movie was called. It's Cannabis something, and
Reefer Madness?
I got it for $5. It's like a Reefer Madness like type movie. But to be honest, the
That
trailer
was so damn funny.
looks more like a How High or like Marijuana Minutes.
So not the parody of the cannabis propaganda film featuring Kristen Dunst and Stanley Tucci.
Yeah.
And a handful of other well-known actors are in this movie just
Yeah.
going
Yeah.
absolutely insane.
Marijuana Minutes has nothing. Not like a note. It has like when you look at Plex how it gives the cast and crew photos, and they're supposed to like have a photo of themselves.
Yeah.
Nobody has a photo.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
I
like,
have
they're
not
just
looked at the Claude Lessenger Sasquatch IMDb in a while. I wonder if they have updated any photos from them. I wonder if any of them are still doing anything.
yeah.
For those that don't know,
And
that
so,
was
like-
the independent movie that I was a part of. Yeah, years ago. I was an extra.
Okay. Oh, I was technically in Pushing 10.
My brother did.
With Billy Bob Thornton and John Cusack. I was
Oh,
an extra,
okay,
but
yeah.
they never. I was on set the entire time, but every footage, like every single time, there was some kind of footage or filming. It was always an immediate cut.
I've got more screen time than an under fiver on that movie.
Sorry, I have a raid. I can't hear it all because that alert is so loud.
Well, address your alert.
I am it because mixed up.
Hi, Nova.
Hi Nova, how are we doing? Someone raid me again because I just fixed that alert. Raid and Ghost, I need some food in your face. Oh,
Food
yeah,
for the
yeah,
food
fix it.
hole.
Food for the food hole. As long as you don't eat like Rocky from Project Hail Mary.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, but which Rocky? We talking like Rocky Horror Picture Show, Rocky like Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah, but I was technically in Pushing 10, but they never. We had an extra, if I remember correctly, because this was like, what year was fucking Pushing 10? I was young, 99. Yeah, because I was like 17, 18 years old.
Yeah.
And oh, that's not you.
Nope.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
right behind you. Like
And so we had
literally
this
right behind
extra that kept on talking, like he would have like roles next to like John Cusack or like main principal
you. One
actors.
of those assholes.
Yeah, and he kept on because he knew that if you get a line in a movie, you become SAG-AFTRA.
Yeah, you become an under fiver, and
Yep.
you qualify SAG-AFTRA,
Yeah,
and you
so he kept
have
on
to get
speaking,
paid at a higher rate.
And that director was a fucking not an asshole. I wouldn't say an asshole, but like
Well, he's got to be strict with the budget,
yeah.
and
I
if
remember
you
who
aren't
it-
cast for a thing, you don't do the thing. Those
Yeah.
people like that do not get called back to other movies.
Yeah. And so every single time we did
That's
like
not me.
I'm gonna help him anyways.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we got
That's-
loot from that, actually.
We did. Yeah, because I'm letting him have the chest because
Nah, I don't care about the chest.
I don't either. You're not gonna give me anything I need. I'm level 73.
Yeah.
Like, okay, what do we need here? Plant the charges. Where the fuck did the charges go?
They're like these little glowy things on the side of the building. You planted one over here earlier, I saw. I thought, anyway.
I didn't plant shit.
Then
Okay,
I am
I'm
wrong. Oh, we're not there yet.
Oh, we're not there yet. Okay.
No, it's further in.
I see you. But yeah, so that was one of my first experiences with being like an extra. And then that was like my first big budget. And then
Yeah.
because it was filmed in Houston. And then Rushmore. I was never on camera, but I was there.
Yeah.
I was trying to be on camera as an extra because it used to be like I didn't ever care because it was like $100 a day, and you were there for like weeks. You know what I mean?
I got $50 in pizza. That's
Yeah,
that's
like-
what I got on mine. It was a very low budget, very
Oh yeah.
very indie film. The only guy that had any real star power was a third-rate guy from General Hospital that I recognized just because it was one of those soaps my mom watched.
And then I did a movie with my friend Jeremy. Jeremy, he's a film. He did a Pickaxe. It's on Prime,
Okay.
but it was Amazon. It's like it's a horror movie. He was picked for this thing, and oh, is that it? We're done.
That's it, and this one takes us to Major Carmen, which takes us out of the map or takes us back to the
Okay.
place, so we can
Republic Watchtower.
fast travel Watchtower.
Yeah, but yeah, so I did stuff with him, and I was used. Me and 20 were both used because it was a zombie movie I did with him, but the makeup artist messed up. She put too much gray in the zombie makeup, and so they had to reshoot all the zombie scenes
Oh Jesus!
because the green screening that they were doing, the gray kept on messing with the
Kept messing with the chroma.
the chroma, and so we didn't come back for because it was like the girls were born.
Yeah.
So we didn't come back for reshooting because the girls were born, and 20 was supposed to play. She was a pregnant like zombie.
You can't be a pregnant zombie if you're no longer pregnant.
Yeah, so we didn't go back for that, and so, but he still uses me for. I do all of his movie posters.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, and so now that I can't really accept money, he's been giving me movie swag,
Yeah, because the whole
disability.
disability thing,
Yeah, I think.
which is why when I pay for the Coda stuff, that's going to be a donation for your cancer bills.
I'll do squats for it. I don't see that money. It goes to a
It's up
card.
To the turn in
It's up-
for the
Is it up the ladder or up the stairs?
it's up the stairs.
Okay. Sorry, I was shoving a cookie. I got cookies.
Grab the cookie.
That's what I'm telling you, Commander.
Yeah,
They want us
when
back on the double. They said
when
Hell
I was
Squad,
on
they're
set
serious.
there, so
How are the men taking
the
it?
part that I was
They're
in,
ready to get
it was
behind a
3
stick
days in
again,
the
but
summer
it doesn't sit right, sir.
at
them
the
just
high
showing
school that
up
I
and
had
pulling
just
us back in.
graduated from. And that classroom got warm in the first place.
Commander
Conrad
Gall.
Add the summer
You must be the major that
with
Marlon's been talking
studio
about.
lights in the
I understand you've been
classroom.
busy saving
It was
my men
getting
from
like
one death
100
trap
degrees
after
in
another.
there.
I appreciate it.
Oh wow.
And
I'm just trying to complete my mission, sir.
we
Yes, your
finally
mission. I've heard. As
got
Marlon has
everything
told
going.
you, I
One of
volunteered
the
Dagger Wing to help the
guys
guards when the Imperial
got
attack on Valsavis
kicked
began.
off the
I accepted.
set
Dagger Wing always completes
because he
its
wouldn't
mission.
shut the
We
hell
aren't
up.
leaving until we've done our part.
Havoc Squad is on board.
We're
So-
supposed to make a sound.
What's your plan?
I've been tracking a large contingent of Imperial personnel across the
Okay,
prison
there's something
lines.
wrong with my.
I could use your help once we catch
I have a
them.
good. I have a.
The Imperials are heading straight for the maximum security.
Hey, Brianna, how are you doing? Yeah, that was
Stay
supposed to make a
low,
sound.
keep
I have an
prisoners
alert
there.
for that.
It could be catastrophic.
The good morning one. Let me
I
check.
had an issue with that the other day with my God, which alert was it? It was a tongue twister alert. And like
Yeah.
I had it, everything was there. It's been there.
Yeah, it's working.
Um
Oh, it's fine. I'm just.
Glad to help you
I'm
intercept the imp, sir.
You should know that several
I'm
heavily
hungry.
armed
I wake up
American teams
starving
broke off from the
every
Imperials
day.
and took up positions throughout
Brianna,
the
like,
sector. The commandos are
I thought you were
positioned
just
to
typing with an
ambush
accent,
Republic
Brianna.
reinforcements that cross the area.
Yeah.
You should take them out if you can.
Coat.
Yep. Cout.
I'll hit the commandos on my way to the rendezvous.
Good. Then I'll see
We.
what the meeting
I don't care
is.
about typos. Like
That-
I used to be like.
You heard the man, Major.
Like
better get moving.
I
or you
used to
might
be
miss
this
all
person.
the
Be
fun.
like, there, there,
Practice
and there.
not
You need to
fast.
use it correctly.
If
But you know
want
what?
This rock, think how anxious we
I
are.
don't care anymore.
Good luck
Like,
out
I really
there.
don't care anymore.
I'm flexible about typos. I'm flexible about spelling, but I am still particular about word choice. I don't judge people. I will give some people a hard time, but
Yeah.
that's in good fun usually.
For purposes better. Yeah. There's
yeah.
a lot of people that use voice to text. Like 20 is one of them.
Oh God,
Uh,
voice to
and so
text
sometimes-
gets some of the greatest translations.
yeah. So like, I don't really get super upset when it's like, Kamshita.
Thank you again
Thank
for
you for
letting me
using-
know my camera was off yesterday, Kamshita.
Yep. Thank you for using your Prime. I forgot I don't have that alert anymore. I had the one Jeffrey Bezos, but it only goes off when people use Prime. It's an if then.
Yeah.
Okay, and so now we go
Crazy.
op center speeder, and it's all three are there. But yeah, thank you again, Kamshita. You're so fucking awesome. And I got your message the other day, but yesterday was voting day for me, and me and Twinny, we go to vote. We always take the girls to vote with us, and then we go to a park, and we have like a little, like
They're too young to actually vote. You know that, right?
they are, but they're not too young to understand why we vote.
True.
And to be like understanding of like the process of waiting in line. Like here in Texas, everything's done in person, and you have to have ID. Which don't get me. That's a rant I don't want to get part of.
Yeah, I'll.
That's a TLDR rant that I don't
I
wanna
could
be
go
like,
on that for hours. We're just gonna
Yeah.
skip past it.
Yeah, I am. But it's I want them to understand why we vote and why we're voting for who we're voting for. And so there's a park right behind where we vote, and so we let them play, and we have I have a little book thing that they give us that goes over the 4 people that were up for voting. But here, since it was a primary, if you're a registered Democrat, you can only vote for Democrats.
Which is, I hate that system because I had to register Democrat to vote for primaries in Washington.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, you
don't
can
like
vote-
either party,
Neither-
but
and so let me see what this box is over here.
I
don't know if
understand.
it's
we have one party that sucks, another party actively trying to burn the world down, either as a fuck you to the party that sucks, or because they're power-hungry sycophants.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that's kind of like. So I got one party that's actively lighting the fire. I've got another party that's just debating on whether they should put water on the fire, and then I have a third party that's just not here in Texas. But
And
like,
now presenting
if I was somewhere else, I'd have
these
a third
people.
party that's like twiddling their fucking thumbs and doing nothing.
You don't even
and
have to
telling
dress
people
as
not
NCR to
eat
have
meat.
this.
Hey,
welcome
chick.
on in, Nerdy Gamer Girl.
This is lovely.
Nerdy gamer girl.
Let's try it with the hat.
Okay, I'm over here by Laura.
Oh,
I can't-
you're
Doing more nicely with the public
joking.
queue.
Don't forget to
Welcome
grab the
in,
helmet. I
Chief.
was just gonna ask.
We
I
were
was like, is there a
talking
helmet that goes with
KOTOR
it? Boone
2, the
currently
remake
has my other
the
one,
yesterday,
which is fine.
Because my
This
friend
is
Ty wants
this
to
is
play it.
gorgeous.
And she's like, "Oh, people keep on
I
saying the
am-
remake," and
I
I was
am
like, "Girl,
stunning.
girly pop girl."
And we got
It's-
that
it's not common.
The
crazy,
remake-
crazy.
The remake's dead in the water.
Sniper
It still
rifle.
says in development, but the 3 studios that have had their hands in the development
That's
no longer
that's
exist.
crazy.
Yeah,
Okay, so
they've been
oh, it's
either shut
literally
down,
sitting on the edge. Wait,
been hit with cease and desist and
I need to take one
rebranded.
more clip of that. Let's get the combat
Yeah.
helmet in there.
Um,
There
like,
she is.
EA hit them hard
The
before their
combat
acquisition.
helmet.
Yeah.
Forgive
The only company I
me,
wish
mama.
could take it over would be Broadsword, but they're not. They're too fucking. It's like. Broadsword's like 25 people, 50 people.
I would,
Like,
what I would love is if you had the same contractor company that handled Bethesda's Oblivion remake, if they
Mhm.
did that took Unreal 5 and remade both KOTOR 1 and 2.
yeah. There are a lot of people playing today. It is summertime.
Yeah,
That's a heroic inside. But I
there's
need one
a
sec.
mission terminal here that actually has one we can do.
I picked it up.
Okay.
We
Didn't
were
know if you did.
ranting. We were ranting.
Yeah, we rant? No, never.
Oh, there's new emotes, guys. I forgot. I designed new emotes.
Oh, there's another
So if you're
exploration mission over here.
There is okay.
Yeah, I just caught it out of the corner of my screen.
Yeah.
I say corner of my eye, but that was a lie.
I'm gonna post them real quick while we're doing this.
Yeah.
Cinemat. Because they're fun. They're okay. So
Did you just start talking to him?
I backed out. Join conversation. Okay, there it goes.
They could have been friendlies.
The ship doesn't give ID, we assume aggressor status. Regulations, Narek.
Great. The
And he's
interrogators
right.
are here. You gonna lock me up for doing my job?
We're not
You're
interrogators.
Sergeant Gano. I know your rep, and I'm glad you're here. An unknown ship we shot down crashed right in prison
There.
territory.
If
We
you
only
didn't
have 2 options this
recognize it,
time?
why shoot it down?
It didn't respond when we hailed it. That's suspicious. But then a friendly
I
ship
like
with
the Odo
comlink
one.
trouble wouldn't respond either. You know?
It's supposed to rock back and forth, like so. It's like I was trying to make
Maybe.
like
Probably
Yoda
just
and
bats
Luke
in
having like a gay like little
Those freaks can stage a breakout with a sheet of flimsy plastic.
like a moment.
Someone needs to
Okay, let
trash
me
that
refer. I
ship's
like
cargo
the
before they
dance
put it to
break
use.
Yoda, not the.
Eshka's
Oh,
bad.
yeah, yeah. The dance break out is cool.
Warfare.
That was always a creepy section. Okay.
Give me a second, my phone's ringing.
What do you think was on board?
If that was a friendly ship, it might hold weapons or a munitions resupply.
But it's hostile, and you know it. Probably delivering equipment for droids or some dirtbag's escape attempt.
Either way, it'll go bad really soon. Look, we've got the explosives to demo the cargo. We're desperate here. Can you help?
Me and demo charges go way back. Thanks. Now, if we're done, I gotta
They are
get my
great.
eye on the sky.
They are great.
Look, destroying the cargo is obviously top priority, but if you
Woo,
can,
top priority
find out if that was a
cargo!
friendly ship, okay? I have to know.
As always, Nerdy Gamer Girl, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. We are heavily lurk-friendly around here. I'll talk to myself even if no one else talks to me. I learned well. Up here. Ooh.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
General Skylast. Where's General Sky first?
Try not to breathe, son. Ribs broken. Almost punctured your lung. Gonna try and move it.
General Skylast, we've lost the bridge. Enemy smashed through, heading right for us.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's all good.
20. She forgets that she's so used to me taking the summer off.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh my God, you're streaming, right?" And I was like, "Yes, I am." But I was letting her finish what she was saying. Like she was talking about stuff, like stuff going on at work, and like
Couldn't hold them long. Tell everyone to fall
and
back.
like she's like, "You're streaming, aren't you?" And I was like, "Yep." She's like, "I'll let you go." I was like, "Okay." She also knows I don't like talking on the phone. Like it's one of my like biggest like I'm not like I never have been like when people
Yeah.
like when we were younger like early 2000s and people like were just yapping on the phone all day.
Might wanna
I
throw
was
that
never
to the
that
back.
person.
Got
Same.
an army of escaped
need-
warmongers on the way.
Which is weird. I don't have the same issue in voice calls.
I
And
don't
think
either.
That's because
here's the thing
I
about voice
have other
calls.
things
I
to
can
do.
Forces before, sir. I'm with you until the end. Glad to hear it, soldier. Could use the extra blaster. Imperials got careless, opened something they shouldn't have, unleashed an entire army on us. Some species we've never seen.
Yeah, my internet shit in the bed if you can hear me, Kestrel.
Eshka,
I can hear you now.
remnants of a galaxy-spanning civilization predating the Republic. Couldn't play nice and got sentenced here. Permanently.
Eshka? Why does that sound familiar?
Things were bad enough when we only had
The
lives
Ishka?
to deal
Yeah.
with. Now we've got a whole army on the loose.
I don't.
At least they're not taking sides. Imperials have been getting hit as hard as we have. These Eshka are relentless.
I
Hammering
love
us
that
nonstop.
shirt.
That's an amazing
Won't be
shirt,
long before they
Kimchita.
overrun us.
I've got
Here-
one that's similar.
We need a
It's got
diversion.
like a cat
Something
like
to
hit
put
with
them
all
in
these
the
arrows,
defensive and stall them
and it's
momentum.
like it says
That's
I'm
what
totally
we do.
fine. And it has a D20 with a 1 on it.
Just give me a chance to get behind their lines.
There's a
You'll get your diversion.
doormat that I want to
We've
get
pinpointed 2 potential targets.
that
a
says,
supply depot and an
before
outpost
you
housing
knock,
some of the
roll
Eshka's
for
key
initiative, and it has a
leaders.
D20 and a
Either of
dragon
those
on it.
ought to draw their warriors back
That.
and allow us to retake some ground.
So here's my question, vampire question. So if a doormat says "Welcome, come in,"
They're holed
like
up
they
in an
do it, like
outpost right now,
some people
probably
have,
planning
Yeah.
can a
something
vampire just walk in?
No.
Kill every last one of them. You're still welcome to go after the supply depot.
The
Dangerous.
reason being
Every bit helps. I'll see if I can get
is
some more answers about these Eshka while you're out.
the welcome itself is not strictly an invitation. It is an acknowledgement that they're there. Come in, yes. Welcome is an acknowledgement.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
like-
gonna do it in my
A vampire police officer needs a warrant or else they cannot enter because an authority, it's not necessarily the house itself that has to invite them. It is societal authority because they view the home is a sacred place, and since they are no longer quote unquote children under the sun,
Yeah,
where the fuck are we going?
we're going. This is a ricotta machine.
Oh, that's right.
But you have to remember to click this lore object.
I was gonna say that there's a lore object here.
Yeah. And technically we have to go back, but there's things here. Like, that was what we had to do for Laura, was just click on that. But there's things here that we have to do. But yeah, I did post, guys, that are interested in the Vampire the Masquerade. I've got it down to sometime in July. It'll be on like a Saturday, a Friday or a Saturday. Most likely a Saturday. Just because I think that is just easier for me. But all the most of the books are in the Discord channel. I even put your mouth book in there for you.
Yay!
Yep. We're doing revision 2. I looked at my my revision 3. I didn't like the way they do hunger.
Yeah, 3's hunger was weird.
Yeah, and so revision 2 hunger is just. I like the way they do humanity in 3. I don't like humanity in 5. I don't.
5 waters down. 4 is the worst.
Yeah, we don't talk about 4.
Yeah,
you can DM me about it. Yeah, my summer is kind of a little hot mess, but like I want to ensure
it's hot mess summer.
I want to ensure that I'm taking the time off. I'm taking time off from streaming, but I want to make sure that I'm not just taking time off, and that I'm doing stuff that will either further the content or further the community.
Yeah.
And if you've seen from my Discord casual, we've had more. We are growing.
I have noticed that.
Yeah. God damn! I keep on hitting the wrong quick key. Fucking. But yeah. So yeah. Oh, and for starting June 9th, going to the 14th, so during the Nerd Titan 2026 Nerd Love Raid-a-thon, if you subscribe for if you give 2 subscriptions, you get a badge, a custom Pride badge, and if you watch for 3 hours, you get a custom Pride badge as well.
Yeah, neat.
Yeah, I love that new system. I don't know if you've gotten access to it yet, though. For special events, you can set your own badges.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't looked.
Yeah, you can make your own badges. The default is a subscription-based one, but you can offer a secondary as long as you're offering a subscription-based one. Okay, we got to kill like
shit ton of scavengers.
Yeah,
17.
Skit-chun. I love that word.
A shit ton, yeah. Ishkit ton.
Yeah. Yes, call. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I'll check it after stream comes here. I never check my Discord unless it's like. Unless you're feeding me, fucking me, or financing me, I don't check my Discord through during stream. And the person that does all 3 of those is one is the federal government, and they would never Discord me.
Well, not overtly.
Yeah. They're also, guys, I posted on my Discord. Somebody joined my Discord and they've already been banned. They were messaging people. They messaged fucking 20. And I just advise people just.
That seems like a dumb proposition.
What? After stream. You can do them right now if you want. Yep. You can always DoorDash me food. Treat stream is only there for people that just don't want to DoorDash me. Oh, he died on the pool.
Rude.
These are such an off color on my screen, the little snow mound. I thought they were a lore object.
It definitely gives the you need to interact with this vibe.
Yeah.
Like, if I had a bomb, there would be a treasure behind it.
Yeah. We need more of that from Zelda. Blow up a rock, get past a path.
I don't remember if I've told you this yet or not, but I am insistent that the next Zelda has a moment where you're near a city or something, you're breaking pots as you do, and this potter comes out, rips his smock off, just hulks out, and becomes a mini-boss, tired of your pot-breaking shit.
I did want to get the new Zelda game, the one where you can play as Zelda.
It looks interesting. It's
Yeah,
a little
but-
bit of a departure from the Zelda gameplay, but it still holds a lot of the other themes.
Yeah.
I watch a lot of Nintendo stuff. I just
don't either. Like, I watch my friend
personally,
Tiffy
I
in the
will not be funding anything Nintendo because I have I'm a very principled person when it comes to purchasing and supporting companies. People can do what they want to do. I do not like how Nintendo has been going after other companies who are remotely similar. That's been bothering me a lot. I didn't care when they were going after pirates. And I also think it's funny that the first person they went after in a high-profile way was named Gary Bowser.
But here's my problem: is they went after Power World.
Yeah, Pocket
but
Pair.
But they didn't go after Once Human.
Nope, they didn't go after Once Human. But the other thing is, the way that they went after Power World, if they succeed, Square Enix can take their ass down.
Yeah.
Because
Going
almost
after the
the
Walker.
entirety of Gen 1 of Pokemon was ripped straight from Dragon Quest.
It was.
And that's including a lot of the gameplay, with the exception of I am summoning a creature.
Yeah. Put that together, Cash. See, I didn't mind Velsavis. I know a lot of people talked a lot of... I think there's something over here. A lot of people talk smack about Velsavis because they didn't like it, but I love the... Yeah, there's these weapon caches that are over here.
I just think it's a... I think the concept of a prison planet is a weird one.
It is, but like the way they did this area, like with the Ricotta teleporters, it just wasn't a typical speeder.
Yeah.
Like, the one thing I wish they would have done was that canonically the teleporter is supposed to damage you, like do harm, because it's not. It's
unstable.
A fucking train. It's a transporter.
Which always gave an ethical conundrum for me, because even as a young child, transportation even if you're doing a quantum entangled transportation, does not guarantee everything goes along in the same order, in the same method, in the same way.
Oh, it's over here. I see it now.
So the question then becomes, are you effectively creating a clone, destroying the other clone, or destroying the original, and imprinting the memories of the previous version onto the clone?
Yeah, you are. But this is my question. So you have William Riker and you have Bill Riker. Spoiler alert, he was cloned for a transporter accident. But they're both valid entities now. They're both sentient.
Yeah.
One's just a little, I wouldn't say evil.
Yeah, Will Riker is absolutely... Oh, wait. Not talking about the sleazy one.
No. Bill Riker. I'm seeing if there's anything up here. Because
there's a glowy thing.
Yeah, I see a glowy thing. I've been watching that their podcast, the Data and Will, their podcast.
Yeah, Brent Spiner,
dropping names.
Jonathan Frakes.
Yeah, Brent, dropping names. Such a fucking unique concept of a fucking like podcast.
Yeah.
But I think they're the only two that can make it work without it.
Well, they were inspired by Will Wheaton for that.
Yeah.
Because he started talking to Jonathan Frakes about the podcast and stuff he's been doing.
Yeah.
And he had gone through fairly recently with a bunch of non-actor folks talking about each episode of TNG he was a part of. And, giving some behind-the-scene context and things like that.
There are so many people that don't fans of TNG that don't understand that those producers treated fucking Will Wheaton like fucking garbage.
Well, yes and no. In that era, child actors were always treated like garbage.
Yeah. I'm not saying
he was treated better than most others, but still not good.
Yeah.
And the cast of TNG was very much on Will's side, even though they all gave him shit.
Because just go back down?
Yeah, let's just go back down. Will Wheaton was a big fan of Star Wars when he got cast.
I think everybody was. It's that era, though.
He's got this story called William fucking Shatner, which is accompanied by comedy music duo Paul and Storm, where he tells about how he was made to cry by Bill Shatner. And Jonathan Frakes and Michael Dorn were like, wait, who made People's Teen Choice Award cry?
Yeah. Oh, you got close enough to heal me. That's funny. This has been happening for you. There's an ad break on your stream, and it's the purple screen with Twitch commercial break in progress. There's no ads available. And I know, Zach Busey explained it. This happens when there's no ads available for
in a particular
your demographic.
era.
Yeah. But it happens all the time for me. Okay. Did you want to just take these in order of operation? Go down and do Leadership Hall? And
yeah, might as well.
Okay. I said order. I'm a fucking nerd. I'm sorry. Order
That's
of operation.
fine. I tracked.
Okay,
I'm
you tracked.
with you.
I did. But yeah, so I have been a fan of Will Wheaton to the point where I was doing PAX West. I was doing PAX West, and I was an enforcer. But for when you're an enforcer with PAX West, you work Friday, you work Saturday, and you have Like you work Friday, you work Saturday, and you have Sunday off, or you work
Yeah.
Saturday and Sunday and you have Friday off. So I chose to have Sunday off. I did the first 2 days working, helping, wherever I could. And being I'm a 6'4" fucker, I was always put on fucking like security jobs, like stand next to a table, or stand next to a door, like you know what I mean, or go move, like on like I would sometimes get called in on Wednesdays and Thursdays to help set up tables.
Yeah.
Like, so, so the last day it was Will Wheaton and Felicia Day. There was somebody else at the table next to them. I don't remember who it was, but I told
Probably the gal
I had
that
a-
played Tinkerbella from the guild.
yeah, I think
The
that's who it
Asian
was.
gal.
So yeah, I'm 6'4". I told my friend that was another enforcer. I said I'm going to stand in this line for. I'm going to stand in this line for Will Wheaton to get his autograph on my Stephen King book, Stand By Me.
Yeah.
Because I wanted his autograph on my book, and I think I have autographs on weird things. I don't like I have a few glossies that are autographs, but those are like for people like that. Will Wheaton does autographs differently than most people.
It's true.
Yeah, and so like I was like, I said my friend, I told my friend, hey, but call me when it's my turn with Will. You have to like time it just right. And I did it. I set his ringtone to the Stand By Me song that Will Wheaton canonically hates. And I'm standing there and I'm wearing like a pack shirt. I got my enforcer badge and everything, like, cause that's your badge for the for the event. You know what I mean? And he fucking just rolls his eyes at me, and fucking Felicia Day's cracking up. Like the girl next, it had to be. I think it was a girl, like standing next to them, were cracking up laughing, like. And then he signs it, and he's like, "Anything else you want me to sign?" And then my friend that called me, he ran up to take some pictures, like just of the whole thing. And he had like a little TOS era blaster, like just, like the toy
toy phaser thing.
And Will was like, "I'll just sign that for free because this was the greatest." Like, I think we have one more.
I don't know
one
what
here.
the hell
that's
we're
an
actually doing in here.
We did it.
But, okay. I was just sitting here starting killing things. I wasn't paying attention to what the quest actually is.
But I the next year I saw Will again, and he fucking gave me a high five because I got to be on him, and he had a whole like table where he ran a D&D thing, but you could play as an NPC.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so like different people would pop up, you would sign up, and then like you'd come to the table, you'd do your like your engagement or whatever it was. He'd give you a card, and this is what you're playing. You're like playing a merchant, or you're playing like whatever. And I got to do that, and he's like, "Your phone's not gonna ring, right?" I was like, "No." I was like, "No." But I was an enforcer for like many years for PAX.
I didn't do enforcer. Like, I did 1 year, like the first year of PAX, because I was friends with one of the guys who does a lot of security up here. He's like, hey, they need some grips for their stage. So I did stage work the first year. Met Jonathan Coulton, absolute insane man. Met a lot of the acts, but I was just doing grip work that first year. I didn't really get off the stage.
What is that circle? Investigate the wreckage. Okay, we'll do the greenie, and then we'll do the wreckage, and because that'll be our leave. But yeah, but for the person that used to organize PAX, it's now a different. It's now a company.
Yeah, so the Penny Arcade.
Yeah,
it's still under the Penny Arcade umbrella, but they shipped it to its own sub-entity.
Yeah. But I have
because
this weird.
Mike said he didn't want to do it anymore.
This is not where we're supposed to be, but I'm gonna kill the bone color, the gene color, anyways.
Yeah.
I went to the wrong area. Like I have an innate ability. I don't get starstruck. There's only one actor I've ever gotten like dumbfounded, and that was God, what is his name? From fucking Jurassic Park.
Jeff Goldblum?
Jeff Goldblum. I was standing on an elevator, and he walks on the elevator at PAX. And I was going up because when I did PAX, I got a hotel room because it was just easier to be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'd always
yeah,
just get
yeah.
a hotel room. And I was going up to my room, and I was like, I wasn't drunk, but I wasn't like sober either. And he gets on the elevator, my friend's with me, and he was just talking to somebody next to himself, like one of his like people. And he says hi to me, and I was like, I like jazz. Like, that's the only thing I could say. And then but he's such an amazing sport.
That's what you need to say to Jerry Seinfeld.
Oh,
not
no,
Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum loves jazz. My power just fluctuated.
I haven't met Lindsay Sterling, but I heard that she's absolutely wonderful. I did meet Pentatonics.
I worked a show of hers after...
Hold up. This is not where we need to be.
Yeah, you're right. I realized it before getting...
Like, this is our exit. No, we're not going to exit yet. That's...
We have to do one more thing.
Yeah. I also... So I met Pentatonics and Rachel Platten at the same event.
You could meet Pentatonics in Seattle just going to fucking Alki Beach.
They are up here a lot.
Two of the people live there.
That's
Could've
right.
sworn.
Kevin moved up here.
Yeah.
Because I know Scott, Christy, I can't remember the third short gay man. They all live in,
I see it now.
live in Texas, or lived in Texas at least.
Rachel, if you find this log,
I met Lindsay Sterling at a show that I worked in Seattle right after she did her when she went on her own.
That when America's Got Talent blew
And
up
she
in
was
her face.
like voted. Yeah, blew up in her face, but which I think is funny that they told her that she couldn't be famous by doing violin, and now she's one of the biggest. I would say she's the biggest, like violin, like
She is the most well-known violinist, arguably in the world. And I think she was very smart about it, doing pairing it with her love of ballet.
Are you counting for you?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, but I met her right after that, so I didn't meet her when she was like I would love to meet her now. Like she's like I think she's still down to earth, but she's like uber famous now. I met her when she was like famous.
One of my favorite celebrity meetup stories was I got to meet Marina Sirtis, who played Counselor Troy on TNG.
Super nice person.
When I was 14 years old.
Is it this way?
Oh no, we got...
Feels like it's...
We've got our... It says like down south we've got our story quest.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. If we got our story down here, might as well do that before we boogie.
Yeah, that's the boogie. I was like, okay, that's the boogie. Yeah, Marina Sirtis is super. I think all of the Star Trek people are nice. I met fucking William Shatner, and I have a photo. It's me and 20 together, and we're practically holding up William Shatner, like because he reeked of like bourbon.
William Shatner, I'm surprised, is still alive.
Yeah,
he has pickled himself something fierce.
Sour candy. I think once he went to space, I think he sobered up. From what I've heard, when he went to space, when he went up to space, he's super. Like that was one that I just got a photo.
Yeah.
Like,
But
there's
so,
I'm missing Janeway and I'm missing Spiner from my Star Trek. Like the people that I want, like my bucket list.
So Marina Sirtis, she was doing a signing line. And I clearly remember she was one of my first celebrity crushes. Absolutely gorgeous
Yes,
woman,
one of my-
sweet as hell. Of course, every nerd in that building was trying to get her attention. Because gorgeous celebrity woman. None of them were paying attention to the panel because she mentioned quite clearly that she does not know episode names because they did not film them as a continuous episode. It was, okay, today is 10 Forward Day. We're doing 10 Forward. All of the hot tub scenes in the entire series were filmed in one day.
Yep, that's why Data got really mad. Because for a while, it was like, what did he say on the podcast? It was like 6 months or 9 months of Data days.
And now presenting... Oh, God, yeah. These people! Welcome
so
on
he
in,
was just
Julie.
like, Julie! Welcome to the Air Nation.
Of course, if you need to raid and run, Julie, I completely understand it. Hey, very cool.
That's awesome. I haven't done Daggerheart. It's on the it's on the to-do list for me to.
I can send you the link to the PDF.
I already have it.
I was gonna say I've been wanting to run a Daggerheart.
Time is the precious commodity.
I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
That's why it's in there. Say, hey, if people are interested, we can figure something out. I can be flexible.
Yeah. Oh, I can be flexible. My feet will fit like almost right behind my head.
Okay, not that flexible anymore.
Oh,
yeah, I think we go up and then south.
Yep.
As always, Julie, if you have to raid and run, feel free. For those of you who do not know me, I am Kester McKnight. I am an autistic fellow who knows a lot about a little about a lot. Like sharing that information with everybody. I do way too many things as side projects and spend a lot of time doing this as well. Streaming with me is One-Eyed Nerdy of Nerd
I'm
Titan
a big
fame.
fan of Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookies.
Yep. I'm only famous on certain parts of the internet.
That's all that matters.
Even though I've come to realize after being told that I'm Threads famous.
Yes. Fame is flexible.
And I didn't realize that. Oh, I know this part. This is fucking annoying. This is why I like this area so much, because it opens up so much.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Fast travel to Op Center and then go to our shit.
Yeah. That is so awesome. Like that is so. I want a hardbound of Daggerheart. There's certain like TTRPGs like when we get when my third space and I set that up, I have a bookshelf full of books. And before anybody says, I have original D&D books that are held together by binders.
Yeah.
Because the covers have ripped off.
I do not have that many followers, but I know for certain that I am known in circles where I do not have a reason to be known.
Yeah, Zuli, I have close to 4,000 on Threads, but I get 1 million views a month. Like, I think I'm at like 800 right now. Like, I think I dropped off because May always gives me a lot because of Star Wars.
I have
God, I think I
never
got-
posted in a way that algorithms like.
I don't know. Threads is one of those weird things. I'm not trying to gain the algorithm. I'm just like, I'll get an idea, then make
Well,
a
yeah,
post or something.
You're posting in a way that the algorithm just naturally likes.
Yeah, like I'll
I
get
do
an
not
idea and
speak in ways that videos and TikTok, like YouTube
Yeah,
and
I don't-
TikTok,
they don't-
have ever liked. Because TikTok likes a faster form of speech, and I have trained myself out of that. Because
I think I got. Yeah,
I talk
destroyed
like
the
that
cargo.
naturally,
Turns out it
and
was
I
a
train myself
smuggler
out of that
ship
because
delivering
most
laser
people
drones to
can't
some
listen as
crime
fast as
lord.
I can talk.
You foiled an escape attempt.
See? Just
Yeah.
like I said. Thank the stars.
I don't
And
like
thank you.
short form
Those
video.
drills could have been a
I like it
fast
from a
track
viewer
Yeah.
point of view. Like from a viewer point of view, like I
I
enjoy.
barely
but if
like
you
it as
saw
a viewer
my
point of
about
view,
that.
too.
But if you saw my
Thanks.
feed,
Stay
it's all
safe out there.
informational. You know what I mean? It's like people talking about things that are sharing knowledge.
Yeah.
Like there's a I would say it's like 80% of people sharing information versus like memes or vines or whatever.
Yeah.
Funny stuff. Like most of it's just like someone has like something they're sharing. You know what I mean? Like, did you know? Fun fact. You know what I mean? Like,
With
Yeah.
their leaders dead and their supplies destroyed, the
Fun
Eshkar are
fact,
in a
that
bad
fact
way.
wasn't fun
What
at
about
all.
now? Should give us time to catch
Yeah.
our breath. Thanks.
but that's like my feed. And then because,
Vulnerable.
but also I actually honestly don't
We're sending a
prefer
few squads out to
overly
retake some of our more
edited,
defensible outposts.
overly
Much, but it's a
processed,
start.
like
You've
with
probably
J
guessed
cuts
the
and
Republic
like
didn't build
jumps
this
and
place.
like
Yeah.
all this stuff.
It was constructed
I like
thousands
more
of
of like
years
just
ago
someone
by a
pops up in their
species
camera
called
and they're
the
like
Rakata.
blah 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 blah. Like
hated
you know what I
the
mean?
Eshkar.
Like
Wrote about them like they were a plague. Waged a war that engulfed the entire galaxy.
this guy talks too
Then
fucking much.
He
the
does.
Eshkar were nearly wiped out. The few 100,000
The-
survivors brought here to be locked away in
The
stasis.
problem that I have with the way a lot of the short form is going now
If only the
is
Imperials had
it
known how
wants you
dangerous the Eshkar
to
were. Idiots were so giddy about making life difficult for us. They didn't
make it
notice all the
complex
do not
in a
open sign.
very specific way, and that specific way is going to change next week.
Yeah, and that's why like I try to just
Eshkar
like
could
I was gonna make a
corrupt the
TikTok today,
galaxy
just
in
saying
a
I'm
day.
going live,
And they'll pick
make it a
up right where
story,
they
but
left off if they ever
I was
escape.
mix
No
it up.
way cut
Mix
them
Up has this
off guard.
issue every time it fucking
Colonel
updates.
Shaken. Now is
I
the
have to
time
reboot my
press
computer,
our advantage and
or
hope
the
their
API doesn't
efforts were good.
connect.
Yeah.
And
I skipped this update.
uh,
The less time we give them to recover, the better.
by tomorrow, you're not gonna
You've
be able to
traced
skip
the
it
bulk of the
Ah,
Eshkar's
motherfucker.
comm activity back to a small count.
because it's removing the
You think they're
old
using it as a command
API
station?
system and making everyone forced to the new one. And all the new one does is instead of being
Whoever's in there is coordinating
mixitup.com,
the Eshkar's
whatever the
internal
webhook
offensive.
is,
It's our best
it's
shot
now
at taking out their
desktop.mixup.
leadership. I
Like
want
they
you
just
to take it.
I haven't let you down
Fine,
yet.
I'll fucking
planned on starting.
switch a streamer
There's
bot
a lot of extra
tonight.
comm chatter coming
Yeah.
out of that station.
God
Sure
damn
but
it.
for most people it's not gonna be an issue. Like
Can't wait to
I use
find out.
webhooks.
It's not an
Find
issue
the
for me because
station, take
I
out
don't
the
think I use
leadership.
webhooks on
Then
anything.
maybe we can go back to pushing
Yeah, I
the
do them for
Imperials off
Kofi
this
only.
rock.
Because I want
think that
alerts for
might be
for
the only
Kofi?
thing I've got, but
yeah. I want alerts for Kofi that aren't Kofi.
no, that's not true. I use webhooks for my exclamation point song command that I don't have in there, or that people rarely know about. But
Okay.
and I'd have to use webhooks if I were to. I want them to fix the fucking widget system instead of all this goddamn webhook fuckery they keep doing.
What's wrong with your widget? They just did an update for widgets. Like,
It still doesn't stay.
oh, there's a fix for that.
That's
send
what
it to
they
you.
keep
There-
saying. It doesn't work
It-
for me.
It's in the Discord. There was a fix for it. I'll
Because-
fucking email. I'll message fucking verbatim directly. You know what I mean?
The
Do you want to do all this
widgets.
stuff over here because it's sending us back through the teleporter. But
Yeah,
we have
let's
like
let's do the probable positions, high security
Yeah,
pods, and then maximum security pod thing.
yeah, okay.
Because
I had the same issue and I did it, but I don't you.
So the reason I haven't been doing giveaways, partially is I had to cut out the, for finance reasons, the
Yeah, I had to cancel my Humble Bundle Plus. or
Humble Bundle
Choice Bundle.
choice.
Yeah, yeah.
And That and the Humble Bundle stuff has been a bit...
The non-games have
Yeah.
been on fire.
Oh yeah,
Diablo
those
4
have been
was
on fire.
The Diablo 4 was this month, or May's.
Yeah.
And you got something special for it. I just don't remember what it was. I still look at I get the affiliate emails where like you can set up your own
like I'm
direct
I'm
links.
still affiliated with it,
Me too.
and the packages are great. The bundles are good. The choice itself has not been as stellar in my opinion. There's been some gems here and there.
What team is this? Okay, we didn't find evidence and defeat second command team. Fucking evidence. Oh, I think it's over here.
That does look like evidence.
And I'm waiting for him to come in before I fucking send out an attack.
Who were they shooting at? Oh, there's an Imperial Warlord up there.
Oh my god, I hooked him and he was dead. He was just like, waste a fucking ability that takes 40 seconds to fucking warm back up again.
Damn.
Okay. That was, which way do you want to go? You want left or right? We're dead center.
Let's go left first.
Okay, you got it. You got it, dude. I guess we don't have to attack these people. I'm just gonna look for the body. I got it right here.
Sweet.
But yeah, it was I almost did the 100 for Diablo 4, but like I'm such a approved now that I'm not approved. I'm just trying to plan my stuff like realistically instead of saying, oh, I want to play this or I want to play that. Because like the variety in me wants to play every game that comes out. Like I want to play Enshrouded. I want to play fucking Nightingale, and I want to play all these amazing survival craft games, which I'll play Soul Mask because okay, when I first saw Soul Mask, when you first started playing it, I was like, I don't think this jam is my
in the beginning. I can understand it was rough. It was very rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to thread through group. I'm gonna try to thread through group 11 or 11 o'clock and 2 o'clock.
Okay. The Egypt DLC, there's a lot of fun things with it. I've been playing off stream, well, except for last night, I just let a lot of the stuff go. Trying to rebuild up the bandages that have been kicking my ass.
Yeah.
And I did another couple of runs on the barracks trying to level up the guys that lost levels. And
watching a lot of TikToks, people playing Soul Mask. I like one of your fucking videos, and they're like, here's 30 videos of Soul Mask.
A lot of the videos I've been seeing of Soul Mask have been people doing this stupidest shit that you don't actually do in the game.
I saw one guy yesterday, or maybe it was this morning, because I woke up so fucking early this morning. Was like, one guy was like, oh, did you know you could, it was like a did you know about the 5 things did you know about Soul Mask, and it was like him trying to like, you could look at people that he was walking up to like a village, let's say it's a village or a city or whatever, I don't know what fucking Soul Mask calls it, so he was looking at
Barbarian Barracks,
or whatever,
or
and
the fortresses, depending.
He was looking at it, looking at the people, and he was like, did you know you could see their skills?
Only if you have the golden mask and you're wearing
yeah. But he was showing people that like the benefit of it. You know what I mean? Like,
and it's the thing is, it is very difficult to get that early.
Yeah.
And unless you are intentionally sacrificing or looking for specific skills. It is very difficult by the time you have the stuff to get there and survive getting down to the 2 wrecks It is. You
yeah,
have to
he said
cheat
all.
it.
Yeah, he said he was just showing off an item. You know what I mean? I get like, and you could tell he was much higher. Like he was much further in the game. Yeah, we go into this area, but what do we need? Oh, we
Because you
need activate.
can potentially get it early if you grab the mushroom soups, and because mushroom soups will give you some breath back.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why, but they do.
Activate emergency. Okay, activate emergency stations is in here, and I think we can cheese this one if I remember correctly. We could wait for them to repop.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't.
I don't even know where the emergency stations are. There's an emergency.
They're right here. There's one right here.
There's an emergency going on. Oh, that worked.
Yeah, and then I think there's another one. I guess they fixed it. I haven't done this quest in a while. Okay, there's one over here.
So that's got to.
Yeah,
must be
but like I
another
was saying,
one
there's
on
so
the
many
side.
games I would love to play, but the reality is, like, I only really play games when I'm streaming, and I went down to 2 days a week, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And so, like, I
want to get
realistic.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed looks so good. It looks so fun.
The character creator is insanely good.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's in, but it has been mentioned that the devs are looking at making polyamory a
Yep.
non-modded thing. Just have it allowed.
It should be allowed. Sorry.
It should.
Weird, but-
I understand from a development standpoint, for simplicity's sake, why it typically isn't, and for drama's sake, why it typically isn't.
Okay. We have to go to the other
there's
one.
one repop over here.
There's right there. There it is. Okay, cool. Like I said, it tells you to go to all like different locations, but like you can cheese the fuck out of it. And then I go in here for the purple. Yay. But yeah, but there's so many, like I'm going to turn Vampire Swan Song into a YouTube Let's Play.
Yeah.
Because I have to think about, I hate that I think like this.
But there's a lot of good with what I'm seeing with Paralyzed. It is admittedly in a rough state from how I've been watching some folks already. But for me, it's not game-breaking stuff. It's just there's a few things that clearly need to be optimized. Yeah. There's a few things that I can see the argument of there's not enough for some people.
Yeah,
Sure.
I was watching Firelord B play it, and keep in mind that she's never played anything like that before.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh my god, there's not." It lacked I think she was saying that the tutorial wasn't quite explaining too much.
I can understand that. If
I was
you
like, okay,
haven't played a game similar to it, which really the only similar game is The Sims.
Yeah.
There's a lot that wouldn't be intuitive for people who have done that type of game before.
Yeah. It looks fun though.
And there's some silly things with some other stuff, like you can stretch windows, which is great. If you don't have a standard window shape, it will add additional arches on some of the windows, which is weird.
Yeah,
and it doesn't always make the glass there, and that's a known bug.
Yeah.
There's a few hairstyles where it will randomly give your character a top knot for reasons.
I'm sorry, I'm dying.
And these are things I've just watched when I've been watching other people play it, because as I said, I don't have it.
I don't either. And also budgetary.
Yeah,
as
that
well.
100% is budgetary.
Yeah.
I also want to get a Vampire Survivor Craft game called Bloodlord Rising.
Bloodlord Rising. There's one I just posted in my Discord to this morning. It is I think it's out now. I think it's $19.99. It's early access. It's made by the guy who made Legacy of Kain.
I will have to look into that. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's in
familiar with
the-
that one.
It's in my Discord. Towards the bottom, there's like the miscellaneous gaming channels, where it'd be like miscellaneous RPG, miscellaneous action. It's in there. I've been posting some games as I see them, and those channels are more of like for me to remember games.
Yeah.
Like more than like anything, it's like I forgot. I'll forget that I.
There's another game that is different than what I've been streaming recently, but it's not outside the realm of stuff I've played before. God, what the fuck is it called? I posted it in my Discord because I came across it on Blue Sky.
Yeah. Count me.
Spine. Spine. This is Gung Fu.
Spine. I did a stress test for Spine, or an early access for Spine, or not early. But
it looks like if you put guns in Sifu, and I love that.
Yeah. It is a lot of fun. There's combos. There's different mechanics you can do. It is a lot of fun. So this one, the game I was just talking about, is called Dead House Sonata. It's from the creative director of Eternal Darkness and Legacy of Kain, Denis Dynak. Dead House is a third-person narrative-driven action RPG where you play as the undead, battling the living, growing in power. He's saying it's an indie. It only has 10 developers or 10 creators. Very much a spiritual successor to Legacy of Kain.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I loved like when I was a young warthog, I loved Legacy of Kain.
Legacy of Kain is one of those that is I had a hard time keeping track of the lore, and it's one that I never was able to play because it was mostly on PlayStation. I'd never had PlayStation.
Yeah, I had growing up, I had a PlayStation, and so when I got to college, I got an Xbox. I got an Xbox original.
Yeah, by the time I was able to start buying consoles with adult money, Sony pissed me off, and I decided I would never purchase their stuff. And then when they said, okay, you don't have to buy our games, I did Helldivers, and then they pissed me off again. And like, well, no, I'm not gonna. I will not pay you my money.
I want to hear the juice in tonight's Dresden campaign is heading into. I would love anytime you want to talk about like any tabletop, I'm down because I don't get enough tabletop in my life. Because I'm a fucking forever DM. I'm done with that, but I'm going to go back to the ops center, or the security ops center, and wait for you.
I think I'm killing more things than I need to, honestly.
I'm not judging. But yeah, I saw that this morning, and then there was another game that I posted. It's a Souls-like, though. So, like, if you're not into Souls-likes, it's made by a South Korean studio. It's an extraction Souls-like based in the Alice in Wonderland world.
Okay,
made by a South Korean.
Is Souls-like I can play around with. Extraction,
Yeah. So it's more of like, I love Alice in Wonderland. I've always loved Alice in Wonderland. And so, like, I was like, oh, like, the McGee Alice is probably one of my favorite, like, from that
American
era. Like,
McGee, brilliant. He pushed back so goddamn hard against EA with what they were trying to do with Alice. They almost made that game basically softcore pedo porn.
Yeah. And so, like,
you've got to understand.
But yeah, so I saw that and I was like, and what we saw was Wukong. Wasn't Wukong a South Korean company?
I don't remember if it was South Korean or if it was a Hong Kong studio.
I think it was a Hong Kong studio because it, not Wukong. What's the Pinocchio Souls porn?
Oh, that Liza P. I think that was a French studio.
A French studio, yeah. But as we saw with that, like, you could turn lore into Souls. Like, the only Souls like game I've ever played, and I've actually enjoyed it, and I've beaten both of them, was the Jedi series.
I have a Souls likes aren't normally my cup of tea.
Mine either. I go to therapy already, and therapy's expensive.
There's a Souls like that I've got that just looked really interesting to me called Thymesia.
Yeah.
And I've never honestly given it a solid chance. Because when I've started to get into it, then the ADHD takes over and I have to do 15 games at different games at a time, and I squirrel off.
And then there was
It's part of what I like about it is you're effectively a plague doctor.
Oh yeah.
Using some dark power for nefarious reasons.
Yeah. I love plague doctors.
Okay, fast traveling to whatever the fuck that place is called, the center.
Yeah, I'm
to
waiting on
meet up with you.
Waiting on you now. Yep.
Because yeah, I was killing things I did not need to kill.
Yeah.
Straight up 1,000,000%.
Yep. Luckily enough. Oh, you made it back fast.
Well, yeah, because I fast traveled.
Down with you. Who the fuck do we need to talk to here?
Someone in a...
Oh, we're done. We have nothing here. We had to turn that in. We have to go over to the fucking forbidden zone or whatever the fuck you call it, the teleporter.
Why?
We go back. This is gonna be the mechanic for a little bit. We're gonna like.
I don't remember how to get to that teleporter. There it is.
Just at the camp, there's a street.
Yeah.
You just walk across the street.
That weird ass cave.
Yeah, so, yeah, the weird ass cave. Yeah. So, but there's
Gotta
two.
go in
There's
the
a green.
hole.
There's Republic Power Circuit Transport, and for the purple, let's go to. I'm gonna say go to Power Transport or Power Center Transport, and because then it's probably gonna push us to the next.
It's gonna move us
so
towards that.
Is the Ways of Norse. It's taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Unique. They're heading into a Viking themed convention where multiple biker gangs are meeting. In attendance will be Odin, Tyr, Mani. The convention takes place on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Those gods' domains. During the convention, this planetary conjunction between Earth, Mars, and Moon, their respective planetary domains. They learn of this conjunction in the Book of Prophecy, next of which. I'm gonna check this off. I'm gonna check this guy real quick. Why do I do that every single time? I hit the wrong fucking hotkey. Yeah, the vampire campaign is taking place in New Orleans. It was the best of both worlds.
New Orleans.
Yeah, New Orleans. There's a whole bunch of vampire stuff there from lore-wise.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no area wise.
New Orleans has a good chunk. Seattle, SoCal got decent areas.
But the issue with, because I have all the by night books, is Seattle didn't ever have their own canonically by night book.
That is true.
Which gives you all a bunch of like just NPCs and stuff like that.
Yeah, Seattle's canon is very much ripped from the lore books.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's out of range?
Oh my god. So they have to figure out who's who because they won't be using their real names. Who's the target of assassination prevent it all while being an outsider to the north. That is
interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
Recon.
Okay, we're gonna pick up this. Yeah, it's a pretty quick quest though. Dude, you're loud. Warning, guys. I have picked up DVD.
I'm sorry.
I have owned it for a while. Yeah, we're just looking for former people to play. I've got Lissa as well as Kestrel with a yes. And I've got a couple other people that are from threads that are actual players. And so one of them's British. So I'm willing to work around their schedule. am I looking for? Is disabled archaic stasis chambers? Makes me feel like it's... Oh, I didn't see the crevice here. I'm dumb.
Go through the crevasse.
I don't wanna... It's so cold here. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Belsavis has, like, multiple,
There's sections where it is absolute frozen, and then, oh, over here. Like, do they just have these massive heaters we don't see?
Yeah, like, we're about to go into an area after this one that's all lava.
These biomes make no sense!
They don't. I kind of missed double XP. It ended on the 22nd. Though,
Yeah.
So
I do see that.
74, yay!
Which that does remind me. Boop.
That popped when you were chit-chatting. Okay, is it over here? Nope. Is it?
Lane that I was doing boring stuff yesterday with the deciding version numbers for Coda.
Yeah.
Is going to launch at version 3.5 because it's been broken into 6 phases, and we're launching with phase 0 and 1 completed.
Yeah.
The end-to-end is going to be technically listed as a demo mode because it's not been fully penetration tested.
Yeah.
And it will be going through some work.
If you can find yourself some reputable penetration testers, offer them like premium Coda for testing. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, there's some folks.
I don't know.
There's some folks that I'm going to be talking to about that, but
yeah. We're out of the thing, but I can't find the chamber.
I don't see any of them.
I just haven't done this quest in forever, so I'm gonna check.
Wait,
I'm gonna go.
Wait.
But wait.
I found one.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. Now I know what I'm looking for.
Yes, now I know what I'm looking for. But wait, there's more.
If you order now, you too can get Existential Dread for no additional charge.
But as soon as you look at it, it disappears.
No, that's Cosmic Understanding.
Yeah.
That's different than Existential Dread. Found another one.
Yeah. Let me get close to you. Oh, there it is. I see him now.
Yeah,
They're
I didn't see them before. I was looking.
I didn't either. Okay, we just need one more.
Probably one over on this side.
That's where I was going.
Yeah. Ah! I gotta stop using my mouse to turn the camera, because
I'm a blasted.
It goes fucking psycho on me half the time.
I use WASD. I'm such
I
a
normally
purist.
do. Found it.
Found it. Such an easy, like I said, it's an easy quest. If I just couldn't remember, I just remember we're gonna end it in about an hour, guys. The streams are gonna be much shorter during the summer, guys, and I do apologize. It's there's just so much to do, and but yeah, I'm probably gonna record Friday. I'm gonna do an episode. I'm gonna make Swan Song like an episodic.
Yeah.
Yep, school ended Friday, Zuli.
It's never summer for me.
Yep, school ended Friday.
I'm in the eternal winter of my mind.
Yep. And
I have to
girls
figure
are.
out what the fuck my dog is barking at though. Losing shit.
Brother Dog is like, protect, I must protect, I must protect,
Yeah.
I must protect.
I think they're doing more work on the apartment across the way, but
Yeah, but so as much as like I want
going the wrong
to,
direction.
I don't want to be like, we'll continue Swan Song in the spring or in the fall. You know what I mean? But like because like, um,
after
I
these
know people
messages,
really
we'll be right
enjoyed it.
back. 3 months later.
Yeah. So I didn't really want to do that because if I do that, I'm going to forget everything we were doing in Swan Song. Absolutely everything. Okay. And so I'm going to turn it into like an episodic Let's Play. And it gives me something to do. Oh, it didn't count for you?
Yeah. It's
I'm
a hiccup
sorry.
thing. No, it's okay. I went the wrong
I thought you
direction.
were
That
right.
was my fault.
I thought you were right behind me.
Normally would have been. I fucked
I
up.
thought I'd look. Yep,
That
you
was a
fucked
me.
up. It's a me, a Mario. God, I love watching that voice actor, like the original voice of Mario.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
Woohoo! No, these guys aren't Thornmaw. I was just killing them.
It's a me, Azuli.
People
Don't clip that.
think that Mario is the first name. I disagree. I don't think he's actually saying, "It's a me, Mario." He's introducing himself. Itsumi Mario. Because Mario is the last name. They're the Mario brothers. It's Luigi Mario. So I think he's just making it Mario, making it all confused, goes by the last name, because he's a bit self-conscious about being called Itsumi.
Yeah. Canonically, his name's Mario.
Yes. Which is stupid. Though there is precedent, because one of the kids I went to school with, Vietnamese kid, whose name, and I'm not even making this up, was Thomas.
Welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you for hanging out for those ads. Hey, help with the 75 cents I get from ad revenue.
I say I get, I get more, and I do get more, but I
probably
also
get more.
stream
I
a
don't-
fuck ton more.
I don't look at my ad revenue. I think it's like maybe I might get $3. You know what I mean?
There's a gal I know, a Chinese family, the Songs, Xhong, and her name was Alita. So she
Ooh, I
was
like that.
Alita Song. I'm going to... Your parents have had to have known English and were planning this pun the entire time.
Yeah, I went to a college named, her name is So, S-O. Last name Wong.
Do you remember the story probably about a decade ago now of the mid-air collision over Whidbey Island with the Chinese pilot?
Yes.
Do you
Yes.
remember the name of that pilot?
I don't.
Wong Wei.
Yeah.
I wish that was a joke.
Oh, I'm so pissed off. So I listed some stuff on the GTN just as like, it's probably not going to sell. I'm going to have to relist it. And
They all sold?
I was like, everything sold. But they weren't like super expensive items either. They weren't like millions and millions. They were like 300K, 200K.
Yeah.
They were like, I would say my low end of the barrel stuff. Because if it's not, if it's anything less than that, I just sell it to a vendor. Like
Yeah.
if it's a 29K item, I just sell it to a vendor. And so I listed them thinking, I'm like, oh, they're not going to sell. It's a bunch of like some old armor packs and stuff like that. And so I see my email saying, oh, the listing expired.
Yeah.
So I go to the GT and I go through and I just click, not noticing that half of them sold.
Jesus.
So I now have 2 million in escrow, and I fucking hate having money in escrow.
Man, it's gonna take a while to pull that shit out.
I'm not. It's gonna be a nice surprise if I ever pay for a subscription. Yeah, genitalia. I went to high school with a girl named Chlamydia.
There's a story that I remember from Reader's Digest. This woman is a substitute teacher, and she's doing roll call. And she's going through, and she skips one name because they think that they have a joke being played on them. They get to the end, they go, is there anybody's name that I missed? And one young girl raises her hand. Like, all right, what's your name? Shiththeed. It is spelled Shithhead. You named your child Shithead. What, was your last name Dumas?
I saw it on Threads like a month or so ago, and don't get me wrong, I am the king of the parent with a weird child name.
Yeah.
I'm a king, so I totally understand people naming their kids weird names, and people probably look at me and go, "Why the fuck did you name your children what you named them?" And this person, their child's name was spelled Dahlia, like the beautiful flower.
Yeah.
But it was pronounced Dahlia.
That's the stuff that drives me insane. I don't mind the weird names, so long as it's a pronunciation that makes sense. Like, Elon's son X should be Z. Pronounce it Z, because that's the pronunciation of an X. If it is a pronunciation based on a different language pronunciation, fine. Language pronunciations drive me batty, but I get it. And that's just, linguistically, why are we fucking around with pronunciations? Why not use the root pronunciation of the original language? And that's just me being particular. I also don't understand why we don't call Nippon Nippon. We call it Japan. Fuck you, apparently. That's like going up to somebody and saying, oh, what's your name? Lisa? No, you look like a Susan.
Yeah. It's like, it kind of, there's a little bit that grinds my gears is like chai tea. And I understand that it's an English-speaking thing.
It's TT.
It's TT. It's also Sahara. When people say Sahara Desert.
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 Lake Tahoe.
But those
Lake.
Lake. Yeah. But in their defense, Tahoe. There's Tahoe, and there's Lake Tahoe.
Yes. Non-bread, same thing.
Yeah, non-bread.
Non.
Non. I love non-bread.
ATM machine.
Oh my God, we were driving. We were just driving somewhere. I think we were going to a little restaurant for my birthday, and Atom saw
oh, look,
ATM
it's Hunter
on us.
Moon. Wonder if she's related to Sailor.
Did you go into that one? No, you didn't.
I'm right next to you.
I know. And she saw an ATM sign. She goes, "Oh, it's my name, but missing the O." These girls can read now.
I'm so glad I swallowed before you said that. Oh God, I would have died.
Julie, my first language when I was a kid wasn't English. I didn't speak English until I went to kindergarten.
Down on the floor now.
I was raised by my grandma, and she spoke German in the house.
Don't waste words on these vermin. Kill them and be done with it.
Mebeg dressed pastiat dan ilbi for cost in pain.
Oh, what?
That's not even a dark
So-
side choice?
Yeah.
Probably right. He is Sith after all. Finish him off and we'll get started.
No, wait!
Ew.
It's really not. Okay, Zuli, let me...
It's a hard
I'll do a little
language to
German.
spell.
Yeah, it's a hard language to spell. But do you know how to say green in German? Grün. Do you know how to say brown in German? Brun. Like, it's really... It's not. Like, once you realize that everything is, like, close enough...
About a third of English, roughly, is Germanic root.
Yeah, Germanic root.
The other
So, like...
third is Latin, the other third is Old French, which is different than Latin.
And when you realize the term Deutschland, Dutchland,
Yeah.
yeah. If I push him over, would that be cow tipping?
Maybe. I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying, by the way.
I wasn't either. He's angry. I made some of these chili cheese Fritos because I haven't had them since I was a fucking kid.
Eshka
I'm
General
not a
is
big
dead,
fan of those.
but he mentioned something about
Not the
awakening
worst,
a world
but they're just like,
razor
yeah,
that
they were
would
okay.
destroy us all.
Wait, the World Razor? He said that? So maybe it is true. This is bad.
Have you heard about the World Razor before?
Just rumors.
It's a
Not
very
from the most
big
reliable
single blade.
sources, mind you. A few deep cell inmates were babbling about it. You could barely understand a word they said, much less...
Strong
Close
enough for a
shave.
woman made for a man?
Yeah.
About this thing in the planet's core.
The old texts call it Gillette.
It was massive, as old as
Yeah.
the galaxy. I thought it was just superstitious
Hashtag not
nonsense.
sponsored.
Oh, I did come up with a... it's sad. I was going to post in my Discord for all my SWTOR friends. When SWTOR ends, and we know eventually this game will end.
Yeah, Destiny's ending.
Development will... Yeah, Destiny's ending. It will cut off media that is legends based.
Sealed away down there. You'll be on your own though. Watch yourself.
'Cause all
Mostly
the books-
true.
Most of the books that are written now, the comics that are written down, all that stuff is canon because that's the way Disney has put it down. Is if it's written now, it's canonically canon. So most of the Old Republic is legends. It's like Revan and blah blah blah
Yes.
and stuff like that. So when SWTOR ends, unless they make a Old Republic, and they haven't been because even Alkalight's High Republic.
The
Like-
reason I say kind of is there are some aspects of... And now presenting these people. Welcome on in, Citrus. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're enjoying your Uncharted, 007 First Light. It looks good. It reminds me of Uncharted. It really does.
It does remind me. You said it, and I can't unsee it now. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
it gives very heavy Uncharted vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, not this clip. Oh god, not this clip.
No. Oh.
That clip hides every time. Every time. It hurts.
Oh, crap. I need to remove that. I'm no longer, guys, I'm no longer sponsored by Cornbread Hemp. They're pretty much folding as a company.
Oh.
Okay. I mean,
Good.
I know.
I was hoping...
I need a pop.
I was pessimistic about it, but I'm glad it's looking better than I was expecting.
Where's my robot? I just spawned him.
He's right next to you.
Oh, I was looking for...
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
You need to sell some stuff? You can
I'm
use
doing
them.
that right now.
Yeah, how you been, Citrus? How are things? Oh, Citrus, I made an Extra Life team. Because Juan, I can't guarantee Juan's going to do Extra Life this year.
And he always sets it up late.
I did. I set it up super fucking late, just like
Well, no.
Juan would have done.
Yeah.
But look,
Juan, the last couple years, he set it up in October.
yeah. And I just set it up. If you want to join, the links are in my Discord, Citrus. If you want to join, anyone can fucking join. I don't fucking care. Like, where are you? Oh, there he is. I thought he was face into a wall or something.
No, guy was behind you.
Yeah.
I am looking forward to my expectations being subverted with Coda and it just taking off like a bat out of hell, and I can hire people so I don't have to do everything myself.
The only reason I could see it not taking off, like is going to be purely a marketing, like the word just can't get out. You know what I mean?
This campaign is failing, but even if that is the case, and that's fine. I know I've got about 3K worth of guaranteed that will come to me through Kezrin and Soma just directly submitting the Ko-fi. What I'm thinking of doing is relaunching, using part of that fund as a marketing reach.
Yeah.
With the same goal to pad and fund and do everything that I was doing. So, but the difference of that will be twofold. One, I can start giving those rewards as soon as the pledges hit. So it's not a question of, oh, we're wondering what can happen. It's you're buying access in.
Yeah.
And then the second is being able to latch on to some of these folks that have been trying to get me involved with stuff. Like, I have one person that fucked me over because they did absolutely nothing and they wanted more money because I succeeded and got up to the 60,000. And they're going, well, you know, we agreed on this would be the milestone to get more money. I'm like, you accomplished nothing.
Yeah.
You do not earn money for zero accomplishment.
Yeah.
A target that big calls for some serious ordnance.
The entire Republic fleet may not
I don't really
have
like
take that thing down.
like
That's why we keep it here in prison.
the idea of these people that
Some
go
SK
out
comm chat.
and are just like,
Something about disabling a
it feels
serial
spammy
It is spammy.
when you make like,
to stop
yeah,
all this
and
nonsense.
so
And
The
the
transmission
thing
came
that
from
bothers
the
me about
Parts of SK
how a lot of them have been
there.
approaching it
Gonna need you down there to see what
is
this
they're
fail-safe is
treating
all
whatever your
about.
project is as a meal ticket. And they do not know
Whatever the SDR are
anything
up to,
about what
I'll
you
put a
pitch
stop to it.
This mission
at
will
all.
take you deeper into Belsavis
And
than
that
anyone's
bothers me
gone.
so much on a
It's
visceral
dangerous
level.
world
As
out
someone
there,
who's done
but the
marketing in the
Republic hadn't
past,
invaded a galaxy. It's
Yeah.
when
not
you
on you.
pitch
Good
me
luck.
and you're not even paying attention to the
okay.
phase of the campaign I'm even in,
Yeah.
you're telling me
Right.
that you don't care about the project. I want people that at least have a base level of give a fuck of the project. You don't have to believe in it as I believe in it,
Yeah.
but you have to care on some level.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of prison guard lets his whole team be compromised by the inmates?
I haven't had many sass today. I've been.
Eshkar inmates captured
Yeah.
all subordinate
Yeah, that's-
droids. They have been reprogrammed to attack non-inmates with lethal force. This unit can supply emergency security spikes to override Eshkar reprogramming. Inmate suppression request. Use security spikes to reclaim subordinate droids.
I think I can handle a droid recovery up.
I need a sandwich.
Acknowledged.
I'm
Prepare
gonna
for
get a
enemy
sandwich
resistance.
at my break.
Reprogrammed droids will be directed to engage inmates until
I'm not
area
giving you a
is
sandwich,
specified.
Scotty. Don't wiggle your tail at me.
So I posted one of my mutuals on Threads is Craig of Inspiration. He's a
Okay.
he's primarily a D&D like creator. And
Yeah.
he posted these really cool like they're like props for spell books. And one of my biggest things about spell books is I know Tasha's does like tattoo spells. I know that Tasha's does, but I'm such a huge proponent as a DM that as much as I like Tasha's and I like the variations it does, not everyone at the table has access to Tasha's.
Yeah.
Like, and I know you can share your books, or you used to be able to share your books with D&D Beyond, but like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they shut that down.
yeah, and so like I don't like to do that. Okay, see, we went from snow to fucking like a beautiful like oasis.
We went away from the warden droids.
Oh, we did. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
turn around. But yeah,
Every now and
like
then.
that's what.
Sorry.
But I love that idea because, like, as a DM, if someone said, "Hey, I want my wizard to have spells tattooed on his flesh," because in 5e it just says has to hold up 100 pages,
Yeah.
and so like, there's really no. I was like, oh my god, flesh hunters, people that are hunting for like.
Yeah, you're over here. Oh,
Ah,
that's-
damn it! I got these guys.
You got disconnected.
Who got
Oh,
disconnected?
no, you got dismounted. That was.
Yeah, I got dismounted because I aggroed this guy, but he'll be dead in a minute. And just because of that, I'm taking his fucking mechanical parts.
I was telling people the other day that one of the things that I've enjoyed with a lot of the TTRPG stuff is you can basically make anything with a rule set.
Mhm.
I had considered writing a...
Oh, we weren't supposed to kill that guy. We're supposed to do
No,
this.
that one we had to kill. Because that one wasn't one of the reprogrammed wardens.
Okay.
That was a primordial thing.
Did that count for you?
Yeah. No.
Okay. So we're gonna have to do this 8 times.
Here's one.
I'll let you get it. I got one over here too. You don't get to go. I was like,
So
he was running for you.
I was going to write a campaign in the Thomas the Tank Engine world, but I decided not to. I didn't want to railroad my players.
Oh my god, fuck you. Fuck you. But I think that's why I like World of Darkness so much. Is there's so much that you can just like it. You don't have to be stuck in like the Dragonlance universe or whatever. You know what I mean? Like if you want to make an area that is more familiar to your player, like traditionally everyone would be around a table and blah blah blah, and we'd all be familiar with like fucking Seattle as like that's where we're gonna go, and like Bob is a Toreador that owns the fucking Mercury. We'd all be familiar with those locations. You know what I mean? That's I think one of the main reasons why I like World of Darkness is that like you don't have to like. There's not a lot of like as a storyteller. I don't have to do a lot of world building.
Yeah, the world has been built.
Yeah.
Because
Okay, I got my
right there.
4. Did you?
I need one more.
You need one more. Okay. Okay. There. Did you bring out? Who do you have as a companion?
That's Alara. She's wearing a
Bounty
cosmetic
hunter
armor.
Yeah. But I thought it was Shay Vizsla. Because it looks a lot like Vizsla's armor.
It's
goddamn
what are my collections here?
Yeah.
I only got like 2 collections.
Dog.
I've got the
I've only- I
forward
don't think
recon armor, and she's wearing the galvanized infantry armor set.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got a warden droid over here, over by me. He respawned. Right behind you. There you go.
Reclaimed!
Yep. But I think that's why I like Shadowrun so much, and like Cyberpunk Red, and like...
Shadowrun was amazing. I'm not a huge fan of dice pools, but the world of Shadowrun is great. And I'm gonna blow these guys up. They're in the way.
Yeah, me too. There.
I missed every single one of them with that AoE.
Somebody posted on Threads Friday night that they were playing their very first Shadowrun game. And they're like, what advice would you give me? And I was like, never trust a dragon.
Pay your decker well.
Yeah, pay your decker well. Okay.
Don't skimp on your rigor.
Yep. This was probably back in like 97.
As technologies are dicks.
Hello, baby. Did you... Okay, come to my lap. Okay, we got a special guest on stream now.
Bum bum bum. Dramatic reverb.
Dramatic reverb. Oh my god, you're so heavy, girl.
He's so heavy.
How you doing, Kohal? How are things with you?
Report your ailments.
I don't like...
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
God damn it.
He's over here.
Subordinate droids are reporting significant
Keep pressing
suppression of
Shift E, and
Eshkon
that's
activity.
never correct.
Programming overrides appear successful.
Before us died. Everybody died. Somebody pressed the button.
I never murder anybody in Among Us. I am such an innocent player. I'm always running away.
Suppressing open violence. Your assistance is appreciated.
I don't believe that.
You get something random.
There's a clip of me and Ty. We were both voted out, but like it was a tie. So you go in like a cell, and like and I was in a cell with her. I fucking just knifed her down.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Spontaneous exploded. It was confusing.
Yeah, I was an imposter, baby. I like Goose Goose Duck over Among Us. They're about the same now, but with
They're
the
about the same now.
updates at the time
When Goose Goose Duck came out, they really pushed Among Us to start doing things.
Yeah. Just like Demonologist, I believe, pushed Phasmo.
100%. Because Phasmo was being... Because the other games that came out trying to challenge it, like Forewarned, there was a couple others, they weren't really doing anything different than Phasmophobia.
You right behind me?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Yeah,
we play together every Wednesday. He's my Star Wars buddy.
When Demonologist came out and really upped the quality and fear factor before they dialed it back dramatically.
Yeah. That's the one thing I like about Demonologist is when you go into a room and then the room gets long and like...
Yeah.
I wish there was more of that.
There were hidden things that are voice command activated.
Yeah.
That was very cool.
Is it Demonologist or Devour where if you swear...
Demonologist.
Demonologist, yeah.
There are some ghosts that become violently active if you swear.
Yeah.
And that makes it far more horrifying.
Yeah, because like me, I can't help but swear.
Devour is interesting because it's one of those... Normally with Devour, The first time I'll get jump scared, and then like, okay, I know the mechanic of this map. I'm not scared anymore.
Yeah.
And it's just trying to get the mechanic done before I get grabbed.
Yeah, Devour is one of those ones that I really like, but you need a full team to really.
I
Like, be
don't understand
successful.
how people do it solo. I've seen people do
I
it.
know it-
I do not grasp
seen-
how.
Yeah, the Gunslinger map. I don't know how the people solo that map.
I don't know how people finish that map. That guy's a dick.
Yeah,
Some people can't slow.
yeah. So like, but they're all good games. Like I appreciate what Phasmo has done with. They're better on the updates. They're being more transparent. Like with updates coming, they're redoing things. They're listening to like the audience.
They're kind of listening to the audience.
Yeah, they're kind of like I'm not saying they're listening.
Like
You know who listen? You know who fucking listens to the player base? Windrose.
Yeah. 100%. Asuka as well.
Yeah. I have a video. I need to go rename it because
I do want
it's,
Windrose as well. That's that one and
I
the
do too.
Vampire Bloodlord Rising. I want those two.
Yeah.
I think
I
that one,
wish that-
Bloodlord Rising, they should have just waited till October.
Did you see that V
Or at least
Rising is
September.
done?
That's not a surprise.
Yeah, they said that they're being limited by the technology and that they're going to work on a new game that is not limited by the.
They were doing a boss rush.
Yeah.
V Rising
Yeah, but-
was a boss rush with base building elements.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's not the genre that I typically play.
Yeah,
And it was
exactly.
designed to be a boss rush fight game. That's fine. Kind of like Valheim is more of a boss rush survival craft.
Yeah. We've made our own personal challenges with the server that I'm on that has like limited that boss rush mentality, but
Yeah.
that's something that
But
like,
you're
we've all
still
done.
you're gated in that game behind bosses.
Yep.
Where Soul Mask, it does have a boss element, and there are some dungeons that you need to go in and beat. Now, could I beat these dungeons? Yes. Am I good enough to beat these dungeons? That's another issue entirely.
There's one more guy. Where are you at, fucker? I'm out of range now.
And part of my issue yesterday was I was going in with people that were not skilled high enough for what I was fighting in, and I didn't have enough heals to compensate for that.
Okay. We're gonna hop over. I think it's over here. No, baby, you used up all my dice in Monopoly Go. You used up 4,000 dice in one day,
Jesus!
babes. Yeah, babe. When you
That's a lot of dice.
Yeah. Because what happens with Monopoly Go is I play for like a few weeks. I'm like, oh, this is fun. It's a nice little time poop waster. What I like to call a poop waster. I play when I'm pooping. Or the girls will play. And then
You
they'll
just
be
stack
like,
up the reward.
Yeah, I just stack up the rewards. Or they will send me an email saying,
All
if
this
you
time, I
come
thought I was looking
back and
for a
play,
device.
here's
Not
500
person.
dice. And they've done that a bunch of times. Because I did Monopoly Go as a stream element.
Only the Burning Way remains to stop World Razor, and only Failsafe remembers the Burning Way.
I hate these guys.
The Eshka must
Yeah.
not have wanted you telling anyone how to stop them.
He's doing the same thing what you doing.
Mm-hmm. He is. We're playing together, baby.
It's true.
Because why both of you have the same skin?
Okay, this guy's getting a little angry.
Yeah, but this was not helpful.
Was not okay, guys. I saw a question this morning on Blue Sky, and I cast my vote. They asked who would win a fight, Vader or Anakin Skywalker or Darth Revan. My defense is it would be Vader because Anakin was the strongest fucking Force user, stronger than Yoda.
I would say Vader because Revan, while powerful, was not even a match for Darth Null.
Yeah.
Revan...
Is it Null?
Null was the one who removed Revan's memories.
Was it Null or Nihilus that could eat planets?
Nihilus.
Nihilus, yeah.
Because Null's thing was he could remove the concept of a person.
Yeah.
Charge this.
Yeah, but I'll charge after stream.
Which was a very unique dark side ability, much like Bastille's meditation.
Yeah, battle meditation.
Battle meditation was her unique, and she tried to teach other people, but no one could seem to learn it.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be connected to
Okay.
something.
Oh, we're going. Okay. I'm out. I'll wait for you.
I'm right here.
I think you were right behind me. Okay. But yeah, so like I said Vader because Vader at the core, even if you say Vader, if you just say Anakin Skywalker before he falls to the dark side,
yeah,
he got more powerful with the dark side. Whoa,
I'm not sure more powerful is the right word, but he was much less restrained.
Yeah, he wasn't restrained, and all the if you want to get into the facts of like his suit caused him pain, the pain caused him to channel more the dark side, like
yeah,
you know what I mean, like so. Those factors, not I guess more powerful.
I think this is a heroic. But yeah, because pain is a focusing of the dark side.
Yeah, because Kylo does it when he takes that fucking blaster bolt to the fucking rib cage.
He was still standing from a Wookiee bowcaster.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
If it's a heroic, we'll just give it up because we'll do heroics next week because I think we're getting close. Or like it maybe I think we're either like halfway. I think when we start in this area, we're like halfway through the planet.
You cannot succeed.
I think so, yeah.
We're in this,
Isn't this the end of the storyline?
Yeah. And then we have an option of switching to something else, or we can do things like Shadow Revan and like other stuff. I really my two cents is I don't want to do Shadow Revan as a trooper.
Yeah.
Because that fight is a pain in the fucking tuchus. And I want something you do. Yeah. I'd rather do something with a little higher DPS.
I figure I'll do the
yeah, it's heroic.
I'm leaning towards the Sage.
Sage, okay. I can do a knight.
The range.
I'm gonna abandon this. That's I made a. Oh my god, I have to.
Range
I made a Sage
possibility.
I made a Sage that. So I was talking to somebody and I was like, "Hey, in Legends, Asajj Ventress goes back to the light side. Like she ends up becoming not a Jedi, but like
what is that? There it is.
What?
I was trying to find where the thing was to abandon it.
Yeah,
I was just
bottom.
blind.
Yeah, but yeah, so Asajj Ventress goes back to the light side. And I was like, oh, what would Asajj Ventress look if she never left the Jedi? Like, what would that look like?
Mm-hmm.
And so I chatted with some people in Star Wars Central, and Discord, and I was like, "What would this look like, guys?" And they were like, some people said a guardian, 2 lightsabers, because she is proficient in dual lightsaber.
Yeah.
I think, and I was like, but she would make also a halfway decent jug. Okay.
Yeah, just a straight knight.
Just a straight knight. And then someone said she, Asajj Ventress, was actually one of the most powerful telekinetics that the Jedi ever saw.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, so she could make a sage.
So avoiding, for her, the smartest plan would be, because when she went dark, she went far more martial and didn't rely on the Force itself.
No, yeah. I think I found the door that we have to go into, but that, I think, is our leaving. Friend or foe? Let me look at this real quick. Okay, no, I found our door.
I found the burning way.
Okay.
So do you want to do the burning way, or do you want to do the story next?
I think we're both. Okay, I think we're like right next to each other, but you took the high road and I took the low road.
I went, so you're closer to the friend or foe, I'm closer to the burning way. Yeah.
Yeah. You took the high road and I took the low road.
And I'll get to Scotland before you.
Yeah, so I made her a sage with the sneakiness, because like double downing into that like assassin, and double-ended lightsaber, which she did use. The only thing I didn't get with her was I was really looking for.
So you're dialing into the Jedi Shadow.
Jedi Shadow, yeah. And so I was like, the only thing I want to get is there's a curved lightsaber in SWTOR. And because her lightsaber was curved. But I'm keeping her lightsaber yellow, just like it was in Clone Wars.
Yeah, because she used the same crystals that the Fallen Empire did.
Yeah. I have a theory that the reason you never see her like get corruption, the same reason you never see Dooku get corruption, is they were
not controlled by the dark. They were using it.
Yeah, they were using it. So that's why even in if you watch Tales of the Underworld, the one that's on Disney Plus, she has hair, which I think it's a choice. I didn't think her race could have hair.
Yeah, I didn't think Rakiki could, but they also they do a lot of stuff ritualistically, so it's hard to say for sure.
Yeah, in this game, in SWTOR, they can't have hair. There's no hair like modifier. But Sportista did a guide on how to make Asajj Ventress, like the character creator.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was interesting. So like I have a shadow I could run. But also, I could also run at night. You know what I mean?
Well, if you run a shadow, we would in the same situation we are here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm saying, like, if you chose, my logic was if you chose night.
Yeah.
I was like, if he chooses night, well, I can do shadow, but the problem, then I made some empire. I made Thrawn as an operative.
I just made myself sad because I went to take a drink of my coffee and I finished it a long time ago.
Yeah, I finished mine too. I was gonna go get more, but like we're gonna end stream in like 15 minutes, and so I was like, oh, I'll just. I'm putting it out for
going is back in your cell.
Calm down, bovine.
He does. It looks like a bovine, but this is my my problem with the BioWare developers with SWTOR is either they didn't have access to every race, like IP-wise, like you can only have access to XYZ.
Yeah.
Or they chose to just like not look at the material.
I think a lot of times they just weren't looking at the material because there's a lot of times where you could go, okay, we're going to lean into this character, or like, hey, because we completely ignore that the Ubuntu have a long history, as long as the Jedi, completely ignore them as a possibility of use.
Yeah. There's even a shape-shifting race. Like, I wish they would do, that was even literally around during the Old Republic.
Ignore the
like,
Bindu as
the
a
Bindu.
choice, because they were a Force cult that were the middle ground, the most canonically close thing to a Grey Jedi.
Yeah.
And
I'm good. What can I say?
there's so many, like, I would love to see Terras Masters as playable classes. It would be great, but my problem with their race creation, like, why do we get the Cathar when they do not exist in any other media? Why is the majority of their non-playable created species either hammerhead shark-like or cows?
I guess we did. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 appearances of the Cathar. One was from an audiobook.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's lava.
I will not regret this if you're waiting for thousands of years. I'll be dead again.
You know what? You know how I know that this guy's evil? He's literally in a volcanic.
This is your
area.
volcano super layer.
Yes.
That's it. And that's fine. If that's what you want, that's what you want.
Yep.
I just don't think that's the best idea for a layer. Very unstable.
Yep.
Geothermal's not all it's cracked up to be, my dude.
Oh, and you'll like the if you do the Sage, is a whole bunch of AoE.
Yeah.
And it's ranged AoE too. Most of the consulars are AoE and ranged.
The thing that I was thinking about, like, the Shadow is interesting, but with how we've been playing, the stealth would only slow us down.
Yeah. So I have, even when I play by myself with on my Sith Inquisitor, I don't use her stealth abilities.
Yeah.
Like, I have them, but I just don't use. I am such a weirdo when it comes to stealth because if you stealth through everything and you get by all the people and you go straight for your objective, you miss out on experience and end up becoming under-leveled.
If the stealth gave damage bonuses, I would have used it more. I
There's
don't think it does
one
here.
ability it does.
Okay.
Once you get to like 50, there's a stealth, and then one of the attacks does like a 10% or 15% more damage if coming out of stealth.
Yeah, that would be great. I'd love it.
Yeah.
Because with my first Inquisitor, I wasn't using the stealth to skip things. I was using stealth to get behind things because there was the one thing that had a backstab opener.
Yeah, it does. I don't have it. I think they changed it because
they did change it when
the
they
agent
simplified the leveling system, they pulled it out of the early attacks.
Yeah. Yeah. Agent now has the stabby, which makes sense because they have a knife.
It also doesn't because they're ranged.
No, the operative. Sorry. The operative is not ranged. He is close range.
He's like the bullshit of the tank.
The operative has sneaks and like and it's all like near to this is our purple here, I think. Yeah, that's our purple. And so it's all near stuff, mid to near ranged.
Mm-hmm.
Where the sniper is all far ranged.
Was the farthest. Don't know if it still is in the game.
Assassin, it's the same range as Assassin.
Okay. Yeah, I remember they were talking about making that.
Yeah, it's the same.
Equivalent.
It's the same range as the Lightning Assassin. Like I have the same, distance. Damn it! I got too close. I was gonna attack that fucking thing.
Yeah, I understand why they called it a Juggernaut. That little fucker didn't get knocked back or anything.
If I do when I make my 9, I'm gonna make a Mirror Luca. I think I'm gonna go like Kunda on it. So I haven't played a Mirror Luca before. We can make math puns. We can make math puns because that's the Mirror Luca. They believe like everything is mathematical.
They're not wrong.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I love the Fibonacci sequence. Dude.
Major.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Is that you? We never had. I can't move. You have to capture him. You can't let Andoru escape.
I have a sniper. I need to unlock her again because since I'm free to play, it locks away. But she's the race that has a blindfold.
Yeah. The
Try not to move, Commander.
Aren't you listening?
I don't remember.
He's getting away.
Yeah, but I think it's funny, a sniper that can't see.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Some races I think should be locked around, like you know how Star Wars World of Warcraft does it, where like certain classes can only be certain races.
Yeah.
I wish Star Wars was a little bit like that. Like you can the blindfolded ones, you could only be that race if you were a Force user because that's their bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They see with the Force. Oh, it's a Rancor. Who the fuck brings a Rancor? You gonna attack? Okay, good. Guys, I did see Mandalorian Grogu. I liked it a lot. I'm not gonna bore you guys with spoilers. You can't interrupt him, by the way. If you use your interrupt, you can't.
I thought about doing that, and you know what? I didn't.
Yeah, he's immune to interrupts.
So that's good.
I killed him
my time with it.
I killed him before he spawned his ads. Like, oh
I killed him
so
as his ad spawned. So I had to kill the little two shits. Like, come on.
Yeah, I guess I should thank you.
But now my man's reputation may never be cleared.
Great. I love that.
You're a good officer, Gall. I couldn't leave you like that.
I fucking love that.
Oh, you made it. They're here, man. Keep those guns up and those eyes sharp.
Yeah, I can.
What are you doing here?
We came to help, but it looks like we missed the show.
Get your men out of here ASAP.
Why can't I play him?
Thinking the same thing.
That's another good question.
Yeah, I would love to be able to play the. And I think a lot of people that are fans of the clone.
Thanks.
They all speak. I think that
from now on.
We'll
they're like
back and have them transferred to
the race, like so every race has to speak basic, but every race has the opportunity to speak basic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've got Hutts that speak basic, even though like most Hutts we see in the media speak Huttese. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they're
you have the
racist.
opportunity. Like every race has the ability to learn basic,
except for Wookiees. They can understand
Except
it.
for-
They cannot speak it.
Yeah, I think that's more vocal quarter, but
Yeah.
I can't mount here. Never
I think Rhodians also can't speak basic.
Yeah, yeah.
Could be wrong.
But
Again,
yeah,
can
so-
understand it, can't speak it.
Yeah. I've been watching. They released some of the footage for the new Zero Company, the XCOM-esque Star Wars game that's coming out.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So basically, you get a 5-person party.
I wonder if it is actually going to be XCOM-esque.
That's the way they're advertising it.
Well, that's how they advertised Midnight Suns, and I would not call that XCOM-esque at all.
No, yeah.
It's a
absolutely.
deck builder game.
Yeah. But this one's they're advertising it as an XCOM like game set in the Star Wars universe. But one of the developers is a huge Star Wars fan, and you can go through and you can put like a Jedi or a smuggler. You build your party for the whatever mission you're on. That's a TLDR on it. But and so he made it so droids are support. There's support, there's tank, there's like all sorts of different classes. And so he made it so you could. Do I go in here? No.
No, I don't know where you're going.
I don't know where we're going either. So he made it, the footage I saw, made it an entire party of droids instead of mission. Because they get like a grenade throw, but mostly they're a support class.
Yeah.
Where the fuck? But I was like, oh my god, that's so awesome. I'm gonna get it. I'm probably gonna pass on Galactic Racers.
Yeah. Could be fine. Not my jam.
I think on I'm gonna talk to this fucker right here.
I wasn't thrilled about pod racing in general, but yeah, whatever.
I wasn't here, but like when we talk about like we should be bringing back like couch co-op.
Yeah.
We can only go here, then we have to go all the way back. Okay. I think that it could be a fun game to play with like friends. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
But I'm probably gonna get Zero Company, and Eclipse is from what I'm researching, it might be in development hell.
Probably. I haven't heard anything good about it recently, which concerns me.
The only thing I heard, they haven't done shit except for release a teaser trailer.
Yeah.
But it does say on the teaser trailer 2027, 2028. So like, it could just be like really early in
development. About the World Razor.
Yeah.
Hard to believe something like
Well, I'm thrilled we finally got some news about.
So what happened? Did you stop the World Razor?
What the fuck is it called? State of Decay 3.
Yeah.
Took them fucking long enough.
But I pulled it off.
Studio, stop announcing games when you're 5 years away.
Thank you enough for all your contributions.
Yeah.
You've done the Republic a real service. Project Noble Focus would still be up and running if you hadn't exposed.
Talking to you too, Hello Games.
Those Rat-Attacky.
Quit telling me to wish list Light No Fire every fucking update with No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
They did another No Man's Sky update today, by the way.
There's another game that just came out. I just saw it. I favorited it on TikTok where I saw it. It looks like a No Man's Sky, like alternative. I'm not gonna say like a No Man's Sky beater or like, but like it looks like very No Man's Sky-esque.
You put a lot on the line to help us out there.
They did a lot of very interesting things with the architecture of No Man's Sky, and I'm interested on how Light No Fire is going to address that with their single world setup.
Yeah.
But
I still need to do Outlaws, even though like we have to go back. Where's
all the way back to
speeder at?
our hangar, it looked like.
Yeah. But yeah, so like I want to do Outlaws because like I am still jaded after all these years about 1313 being canceled due to the Disney acquisition.
Yeah.
Because I thought that would have been a fun game, a cover-based smuggler story.
It looked amazing in this gameplay footage they showed.
Yeah, like I'm still jaded about it, but like I understood it.
Yeah.
Like Disney didn't have access to it because it was a Lucas, like, you know what I mean?
Lu-
And I think a lot of
LucasArts stuff, Disney could have gotten access to it.
Yeah.
The studio was willing to go into talks with them about it, but they were so... George Lucas wore them out so fucking much.
Yeah. You also have
They
to remember
just
that
wanted
George
to be done.
People love to put George Lucas on this pedestal, but he fucking hated the books. Like, he never considered books canon.
He was
like, he
very
never
control hungry.
Yeah.
And he begrudgingly accepted the books, but as canon, but he hated them because he couldn't control everything about the story.
No, yeah.
Which,
like, people
honestly, George Lucas was only a good technical director.
Yeah. But that's when people go,
that's
oh,
cool.
it was so much...
Cool for
What?
the Division TTRPG.
I am such a Tom Clancy fan, like, book-wise. Like, but I've never played The Division. You know what I mean? Like,
Why did it drop us here?
I'm just gonna fast travel.
Yeah, I was fast traveling to Administration Center.
Yeah, I don't know why it brought us here. This is I think is a bug, because sometimes it'll do this. It'll tell you go here or go there. But like,
whatever.
Oh, I'm inside the cantina, which is fine. Remember, we have to log out in cantinas because we're getting rest XP.
Or in our ship.
Yeah, or in our ship. Yeah, I do my stronghold just because like everything's there.
Yeah.
Okay, so then shuttle door, go to the orbital. I think we're done.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot to tell us.
Yeah. Ooh, she was cute. The Vanguard. She is probably a dude that I just called cute. I don't care.
Whatever.
How can we mount it
You're
in here? What the
talking,
fuck am I
you're
walking?
talking about the Avatar. That's all that matters.
That's a flashpoint.
If you're presented in a way, I'm going to talk about how you're presented. If I'm talking about you at all.
Major, it's good to see you again.
Leaving it legal to share the digital version of the rulebook because they consider it marketing. Yeah, that's the way 7C was. They let us share the, like, because I kickstarted 7C.
Yeah.
Because I got the hard copy book.
That alone ought to get you a medal.
Very cool.
Awesome.
I just carried out my mission, Harlan. Nothing more.
Well, from now on, anytime Havoc and Dagger are in the same cantina, your drinks are taken care of.
And never forget a debt, Major. If you ever need air support for one of your operations, Dagger Wing will make it happen.
I look forward to working with your unit again, Commander.
Likewise. It's been a pleasure.
See, I think Dagger Wing sounds like such a better name for a fucking team than Havoc.
And good luck in your next mission.
Yeah.
Be sure to put in a good word for us with your pals up in command, Ground Pounder. See you around.
Like, Havoc Squad is a bit on the nose for a covert demolitions group.
Yeah. My stream just restarted. Was it so quick we didn't lose latency?
Yeah, but must have been a hiccup enough to... Rob, I didn't hear you pop out of Discord. And I've heard a few... I've heard a few things where you're going... having issues and go robot a little bit, but...
Yeah. Was that everything? We've done everything here? There was no other...
That's everything. That was it.
Okay, I'm going to check something real quick before... I'm going to... Bell Savis... Does it have a bonus series? It does have a bonus series, but we can talk about that off stream.
Yeah.
Because bonus series are like... Yeah. They want you to be level 29 or more.
I just finished reviewing the after-action
I don't think we can do that.
Easily the best
That's going to be a long grind, man.
Given the circumstances. Both Conrad Gold and Tobin Harlan recommended you be given a medal for your actions while rescuing Dagger Wing's pilots. Well done.
I'm always happy to do my part, General.
But I did them on... I completely forgot about them in a way because... I did them on my Inquisitor and it was fun. It was like...
Before you proceed to
a
your next
good
objective,
3 hours
I
of
need
gameplay.
Havoc to take on a special mission. A prisoner of war rescue operation.
Bringing our people
Paul
home.
Another
Sheamus.
special mission.
The prisoners are being held on A-77, an Imperial detention center built inside the remains of an asteroid.
Can I be
mining
promoted to
facility.
general?
A special forces operator was recently captured and taken there.
Be promoted to
Because
yo
of
mama.
her, we learned A-77's location.
I don't think that's
Confirmed
correct,
with her
actually.
before, Sergeant Jaxo.
Jaxo and I did 2 ops together.
Oh, hey, we're finally going to get Jaxo.
Here is her message from A-77.
Calling any Republic vessel or personnel. This is Ava Jaxo, Sergeant, Republic Special Forces. I'm being held in an Imperial prison. I slipped out of my cell and hidden on the system's deck, but there are more than 300 other soldiers being held here. Any rescue teams, call me first. I'll do my best to muck up the security systems for you. Now get me out of here.
Just forward the coordinates and I'll move out, General.
A-77's coordinates are being forwarded to your Navicomputer now. Contact Sergeant Jaxo once you're within range and proceed from there. Good luck.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, it still says 3 hours?
All right, that
Mine still
is
says 3 hours.
Bell Savis, and next one is the A-77 get booty call. I mean, Jaxo.
Yeah. I'll make it happen.
We can launch escape pods?
No. It's a remnant of a long time ago. We're gonna save the A-77 because for next week, I want to see what.
Not a problem.
Okay, I was seeing what other stuff because we're basically fucking 75. You know what I mean? I'm 74.
Yeah, I'm 72.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that'll be fun. So okay, we're gonna raid out, guys. We will be back we'll be back tomorrow for more Star Wars: The Old Republic. And remember, guys, we're gonna be streaming only 2 days a week. Friday, Saturday, I'm gonna be in my Discord, just hanging out. So you guys are welcome to come in. I don't know what I'll be doing. I may be playing some Valheim or playing something else. But if you guys just want to come hang out and do stuff, that's more than welcome. You're more than welcome to do that. If you're not part of the Discord, please join. We don't do everyone pings. You get the roles that you want to sign up for as well. And then there's a bunch of streamer stuff there.
I may break that rule when Coda goes out because I'm breaking that everywhere I'm a mod.
Oh, yeah.
Just to let people know.
Yeah. You could do you can do nerds.
Okay.
And it goes to everyone. I don't know. I really don't know the difference between because anyone that agrees to role gets the nerds role, and then I don't know how that works. Does everyone just ping? Does the red dot ping? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all. Whenever you tag a specific role, anyone with that role will get a red dot ping.
Yeah. So, but yeah. We'll be back tomorrow for Inquisitor. Remember, we do all the quests. We may do some. I think we're doing some heroics tomorrow, guys. So if you want to come over and hang out while we do heroics, you can just hop over. We're just gonna do some heroics and then maybe get a little bit into the story. Again, guys, we're gonna read Kestrel like we do every Wednesday because that is our tradition of sharing the love with members of our community. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And he's gonna probably switch it up because that's what he does.
Zipping on over to Soul Mask.
Yep, Soul Mask is one of my probably I love watching it.
I've got a different approach, and we've rebuilt some things with the stuff last night. So after my break, we're gonna try another run. And now presenting these people. Oh, this is a great clip. I come from the side. Nerd's picking a fight with Zero,
Grab a clip for this.
and I finish it off with a shotgun to the face.
I will win.
Yeah.
Mine heats up more.
I have this full clip where I'm shooting his ship
Okay, I'm done.
in the air with that
yeah, you are.
probe gun, and he comes and lands.
The one thing I wish No Man's Sky would do is, especially with their new thing that just came out, and I could be wrong because I haven't actually played the game in a while, but I wish they would give planetary defenses.
Yeah.
Like, let me build and set up defenses to defend from inevitable raids, especially with this new swarm system they've got implemented. I would like that a lot. So, again, you take care, Nerd. Don't work too hard. I'm going to be taking a brief intermission to get myself a sandwich and new drinks, and we'll be back in just a few.
You have a good day. I'm gonna lurky.
Of course. I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. Elixir is just... it's fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. I think I see why you're only a novice. Oh. 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 And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. What are you? You got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. Stop trying to punch me in the back. Stop it!
Be careful. He's got a weapon.
I have a stick! Okay, let's get some health. Stop it. No, bad. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. Guess. Bibbidi Sigma.
If you said that.
I'm gonna try to explode it. Come on. God damn! Wow! Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, it's disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
I found it!
Right there. I thought about it. It's a good thing Phineas and Ferb never did a real fencing episode. Because you don't want to see Doofenshmirtz parry the platypus. Thought it was funny, shut up. If it's something that I decide to change later on, I can just move houses, that's fine. I can relocate the entire village. Nothing is ever committed. Know that they are reacting in fear. And they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look in my chat, I just did exclamation point. And now I don't. Aha! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh God, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! You can build scaffolds! Oh, that's amazing! I shoved the food in my face. Okay. So I have a few hiccups. But I know what I'm going to do. My frustrations of not knowing what I was going to do are changing today. I forgot to change what category I am in. There we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Want to make sure I wasn't forgetting anything else. So what's we're going to do? Is do that, do that, do that. Before I run off to do things and stuff, we are going to check the random allo out here. Or did I not wait long enough? That's wrong button. Wrong button. Did not wait long enough. It's been too long. That's fair. Okay. A little bit extra fiber. No aloe juice. Which is, obnoxious, but we'll live with it. Mostly because I don't have a choice but to live with it. So we'll do this. We'll move over here. We'll boogie, boogie, boogie till the homes come cow. Alright, take those additional 61 fiber and use them for something. What's our bandage situation looking like? Absolute horseshit. Cool. That is very depressing. Okay. I was hoping to have a different response than that. Okay, that I no, do not like. What are we doing with the fruits? Well, we're kind of shitting out on the bark too. What? It's okay. I do with my AC controller. There it is. Starting to get a little warm in here. So we switch it to cool. We are building a better today. So tomorrow doesn't have to. Premium bandages with the aloe juice. Easy. We got that in spades. Uses fire ash. Perfect. The only problem is we don't have the aloe essence because we don't have those little fucking flowers. Again, fine. We've got that. We can do that. Why are you not working? Fine. Well, okay. Let's start with Walter. I forget who the fourth person is now. Walter. Okay, we're gonna want to get another whip in my pocket. This is to figure out who the hell my fourth person is. Because I really do not remember. Trisha. I'm glad I did that. Because his skill upgraded. Let's just make sure everyone's up to date. Walter. Okay. I wish I could just update without controlling the person, but I can't. It just say no. Which is fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Tricia. Come with me. Come with me, Tricia, to a base to kill some guys. Oh, hey, how's it going? You might notice that I changed the equipment. Just a wee bit. Nope. Let's update you, for I said so. And so it puts us at what? Hammer 101 with a hammer. Cool. Double check that I don't have any proficiency. I don't. Jeez. I have all the proficiency to do with the hammer. That's going to make a huge difference. Duale blade. What's your mastery look like? What do you got? Whirl step slash flurry. Okay. And then we will go control him and follow fight with her. So we shall take our trip up. Not trying to do that. let's... What are they doing? Missing weapon. You don't have... We don't have any gauntlets. Because you're not told to build any. That is amazing that didn't happen until now. That is mind-boggling. I am sitting here with a 100% boggled mind. Hammy. Okay, you're following. There's Trisha, there... Alright, well, hopefully you'll warp in. Oh look, a boundary line. So what we're going to do is we're going to level up ourselves, loot this base, and in theory, we'll be going through. Now, for those of you who were listening earlier, congratulations. But more than that, we are... Oh, that's what this indicates. I get it now. Okay, let me get to... First thing second. It is set up on Ko-fi with the expected thing in just 2 days that the current Coda fundraiser is going to fail. Fine. I will be reaching out with folks that have already pledged to let them know, and I'll be doing that Friday afternoon to let them know that it is open already. Why am I waiting? Because in the unlikely event that the... You dick. In the unlikely event that someone pops in and drops $500,000 on Coda, we will keep things as they are. Why are they throwing fire at me? So if you go to my Ko-fi link, kofi.com/kestrel_McKnight, you will see options to buy Coda levels suspiciously based the same as our levels on the Indiegogo campaign. Huh, I wonder why that is. The rewards are the same. Anybody that goes through Ko-fi will be getting a Visp Vanguard. If I decide to relaunch, we will have a small number of Visp Vanguard available. They still do 500 there. What I was saying, though, earlier, if you notice, my whip is a little bit green. Oh, that was dumb. Fuck you! It has a green affectation upon it. The green indicates that my agility is 3 times my strength, which is why I'm getting double damage. When I use certain moves. Oh, I've done that so many times. How do we do this? What does it want me to do? The sign says push the button. Have you tried pushing the button? Nah, it's gotta be more deep than that. Nah, I don't think so. Give it a try. What's gonna happen? What's the worst? Oh, let me use the skill! I needed to eat before I left. Yeah, I am just wrecking face now with this guy. That didn't sound good. Thank you. Oh, nice. Jesus Christ, I just wrecked him. This is actually going better than I thought it would. Gotta switch Inway's blade mastery skill. Oh! Help me, hurt them, hurt them! He's immovable! Thank you. All I need you to do. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, so if the whip is actually designed to work differently if you are 3 times strength or 3 times agility. If you are not either of those, if they're not 3 times the other, you are not using the whip to its maximum potential. Get off me! Another thing with that, Kimshita, I am a very intelligent person. This is not a brag, this is just, I've always been very smart, I connect things together, I see things, I'm autistic. I'm former gifted kid program syndrome, right? That being said, I have also done some of the dumbest goddamn things ever in existence. Intelligence is not a static state of being. You can have a situation like this. I'm very skilled, technical, I have a lot of experience with this. But goddamn, was I just doing something really stupid. Ooh! Oh, no. Oh, you. Yeah. There are... Hello, Tracy. Are you enjoying your lunch break? I'm assuming it's a lunch break. Has it been another insane day? That's been... Seems like it's been getting a little bit nuts for you in general. I just realized that this base has given me almost all of my heat mod level 2s. I'm not mad about that, I'm just commenting. Oh! Hello, Tracy! Lovely to see you! Don't know why I sounded like VeggieTales. Yeah, I don't know, Scott. I just said I don't know. Yeah, Kamshita, I completely get it. There are 2 different types of blonde. There is blonde of hair and blonde of mind. One needs not one to have the other. And the inverse is equally true. I still love that blonde jokes were literally created by the Pope. Blonde hair was seen as the more attractive hair color, in large part because the Nordic people who had the naturally blonde hair frequently bathed and maintained their appearance to a degree that was uncommon elsewhere. Some brilliant individual realized that the ammonia in urine would bleach hair. So in order to make their hair lighter, they would soak their head in urine. To which the Pope did a very public sermon in the 1400s, maybe 1300s. I forget precisely when. Informing that those who did this were rotting their brain from the inside out. And thus, blondes being stupid came from the Pope. Ha-ha! I said ha-ha. Oh, very good. We got it back. We got it back. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Because I like this skill. Because spin to win! That was just rude. Wait a minute. That's the wrong person. I was thinking about it last night as well. I'm pretty goddamn sure I know where the armadillo lizards are. And now that I think about it, the crystals are probably there too. I was really close. So, if I take the bee larva and some small traps, in theory, I can get some armadillos, and then the armadillos we breed, and they will give me the premium shells that are lacking for my chests. What the fuck are you doing? Why the hell was there an elite there? The elite shouldn't be there. I got screwed because the elite wasn't where the elite should have been. I got screwed. That's exactly what happened there. I got completely hosed, Tommy. That sucked. I lost so much right there. Because, yeah, we got... I need 9 levels to get... What are you doing? Yeah, why were you over here, my dudes? Fuck you. Fuck you all. You took my shit. Who took it? God damn it. Thank you. Ooh. Good lord. That's never good. Okay. Good. Okay, I need some of these. Let's split take 100. And thank you. That... You pissed me off. You ambushed me. These bitches. Did I bypass the sandstorm? What's going on? I need band-aids. I need band-aids. 30. Go. Band-aids. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Jesus Christ. Who is throwing that shit? They're fired. Okay, let's try this again with 30% less suck. Come on. I lost sight. Okay, gold. Very useful. Go to the rescue, grab that shit. The heat mods, again, very useful to have these. Pretty sure I have replaced all of the heat mods I have lost throughout this process. There's also another thing that I want to check, because I think I've been silly. I think they changed something with the mod mechanics that I did not realize. Fuck you. Okay. We like murder. Love it. Yeah, more heat proofs. Yeah, okay. Out of my way! That's how he likes to seize it. We don't even think once. Trisha! Good job. I like that. What I don't like is how I will not be able to sneak up behind Sandburner. Because Sandburner, I think, is staring right at me. Wait, no. Sandburner's facing away from me! I was wrong the whole time. Nope. Oh! Quit throwing shit at the end. I wish you would stop throwing things. Oh my god. You guys are just as hazardous as the enemy. No! Fuck you. God damn it. Anyway, where the fuck are you? Thank you. Fuck's sake. So yeah, that gives me 15. That's almost a full stack just with that. Let's see what other goodies we got. That's should be enough for three bars of gold. And not counting any potential, that's gold there too, silver we could get out of these guys. I don't know about y'all, but I think that was a pretty good pull. Especially seeing as how... Okay, no, we didn't. Did we get any cloth? Not really, but we did get some we pulled out more band-aids than we brought in. All right. Respawns are already coming in. Rude. But that's fine. We'll celebrate the fact that I didn't die. Ride, donkey, ride! I'm weird. So the good news is flamingos. They're hatching, they're growing, they're doing their things. I'll release you for now, go put your things away. A little irritated that I only ended up getting 2 levels, but we can fix that. Got a decent amount of gold. Very important. Let's talk about those. Pull those away, separated. Because you gotta keep them separated. Speaking of separated... Well, nope, that's steel. Iron, steel. These are iron. Perfect, you took the rest. Precisely what I wish to see. And then I can come over here and do the same. That's going to give me leather, which, yeah, we like leather. We like the iron chainmail plates. That was not, that didn't actually help as much as I thought it was going to. I'm disappointed by that. That's okay. I'm allowed to be disappointed. Alrighty, we are going to zip on over next door, hopefully find a 120 or above hammer user after 4 days of hunting these little shits. Not that I'm irritated or anything. We are going to... It's not these hunters. That's for damn sure, because hunters are not skilled with hammers. And he's dead. He's just dead. One I wanted to keep alive died. The one that I didn't care lived. Why? That was unnecessary. You still filling in your people? We're just gonna kill you. Singing it does not make it any better, by the way. Yeah, I was gonna be afraid, but the barbershop quartet, the harmonies were so beautiful, I didn't even care that they were singing about my impending death. Rude. You are not gonna move 1 inch. Maybe 2 inches, but not 1. Speaking of, rude. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, you just took a straight resonance push on his face. That sounded wrong. I don't like how that sounded. And I'm the one that said it. I made myself uncomfortable. Ah, you can't? Oh, you can. Shit. I need the feathers, so... Ow! The Etomes? Nothing for you. Yay! Oh, I didn't realize I had a injury. Whoops, too far. Overshot. Wow. Heal and whip it. These fucking towers! I don't see any other master anything here. Oh, the skilled. Would you like to come in? They just fucking were waiting for me. One more level. Just one. One level. Didn't get me that time, bitch. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. It's a fine. I don't know if it's fine. Run. Super speedy when I get those things. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's trying to do it. There we go. Endless oppression again. I can work with this. Looks like we've got some wheat over here and sesame seeds. Like that too. Come on. Good. Hopefully, you won't be an entire waste of my time. Master Hunter. I can work with that. You know, this... Just for the record, knocking someone out and giving them Stockholm Syndrome is not the preferred way to make friends or deepen relationships, legally speaking. Illegally speaking, I hear it works, but it comes with consequences. Be aware. Huh. I have a judging chicken. Okay. Wow. You're terrible. But that's okay. Let's do... Lola. Alare. Confirm. Go bladed up. Take that. Some of these. And we'll be back to you later. Gotta remember to do the thing. You know, that proper thing? Yeah. I don't need the mint per se, but I'll use it. I still don't know where to get asbestos. I also didn't look if I had any freaking splints or anything like that, but... I do appreciate that they're growing food for me. It really helps. Because, you know, just honestly, it just saves so much time when they're doing it. I'm able to come through, take a bunch of things, while I'm shopping for new minions. It's great. It really is. And you are... legendary. No problem from you. I realized that the flamingos, when they are breeding, hatching, harvested, all that fun shit, they will give me the claws as well as the rare feathers. Where are you going? And why do you take so much damage? I almost just straight up killed you. Which... Wouldn't have been the worst loss, but... would have been obnoxious. Okay. When I'm done with this, I need to go imprint myself so that I become better, right? Just say yes, agree with me. That was a rhetorical question. And getting the extra fibers help. Yes, I see the craftsmen are doing things. Let's eliminate some of these. Because if we eliminate these... Fuck you! That gives me... There, we reset them again. Yay! There'll be 3 more that'll be popping up there. There we go. Don't stop me now. You're a MasterCard. You could be a hammer person. Okay. Gold. Sorry, orange. 90% sure that whoever's in charge of the colors in this game is goddamn colorblind. Or at the very least, their hue and saturation is off on their monitor. Hey, you. Ow. I'd like to shoot you in the face. She dodged my arrow. The arrow that was going to kill her. She dodged the killing arrow. Excuse me, I need you to come with me, please. Come this way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just gotta get this taken care of. It's good. We're fine. We're fine. We're all fine. I'm fine. You're fine. You just needed a nap. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. That close. That close. Beatrice. Because Beatrice wasn't enough. Yeah, it's a stupid joke. I don't care. You think I care if my jokes are good? They amuse me. Would I care if my jokes are good? Probably. It'd be a better idea if I did, actually. If we want to be truly honest about it. Yeah, I should definitely care if my jokes are funny. Hey. Thank you. Why did some of those not hit? Gold or silver? Neither! Really, neither. You gave me fuck all for that. That was rude. No! Alright, let's get this fun of a sitch up here. Oh, nice. Okay. Who, where, why? Okay. That's okay. I'm not complaining. Just sneak behind the big boss lady and steal all her stuff. You don't need them at all. Not even a little bit. And the bronze is nice, but it's not really necessary. I should not be fighting her. Ow! And there we go. It worked. Well, that's just rude. Let's decon those. Drop that. The silver is very important. Want the antidote too, so let's go drop those. Hi. We need to make sure that we're making donkey feed and putting donkey feed in your face hole. The big one, not the nostrils. To be clear. Beauregard. We're gonna set your gear and weapon to the boulder rack. Make it happen. Fuck you. I don't know. Haley. Let's do Haley. I haven't had a Haley yet. Don't think I've had a Haley yet. Now we find out I've got 15 Haleys and a serious problem with short-term memory. But then we'll find out that I have 15 Haleys and a serious problem with short-term memory. I want a... I need to get 2 books on Deja Vu. And you set them up on a bookshelf on opposite ends. Poultry, ostrich, boar. Am I not making... Oh, it's right there. Blind as shit. Thank you, donkey. Good. Okay, we are going to be right back, because I do need to use the restroom, and I am not done getting myself murdered. There's a few more things that I want to check out. We'll be back in just a few. If you need to use the restroom, now would be a great time. Get... If I had my upgraded pick, I would go at... Why? Where are you coming from? There's more! Are we done? No, we're not! We are not done! Okay. Approaching where the hunter said they lost their spindle, which appears to be that building right there. I see dangerous and vicious rabbits. I missed. Oh. You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you dead now, but you were big Angie. I don't like it when they're angry like that. Oh, God, there's another one. I didn't see him. No, no, no. No, I did not approve. No touchy. No touchy. No means no. Bush is going to conceal you when you're within... Press C to crouch and hide. That's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Roll suit! Oh shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. What are you? We got floaty bitches now? Nope. Bad. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's...
Jesus Christ. Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I...
Cool, I've got plenty of the sewing kits for right now. That's a bit of a shock, but I do. God, I hate this. Oh, I am out of Oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! Okay. This is definitely little cheesing, but I'll take it. Whoops. You can build scaffolds! Oh, that's amazing! I shouldn't be that excited about that. But I am. I summon you, Becky! Your meal! That was fast. Yes! In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly. Turning to dust as we turn to fire. An endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Well, that's cheery. I thought about it. It's a good thing Phineas and Ferb never did a real fencing episode. Because you don't want to see Doofenshmirtz parry the platypus. Thought it was funny, shut up. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Let's get in the shade. Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement? Strangely enough, it was. Falling to your death was an achievement in Sifu. And apparently there aren't many ways you can do that in the game. Okay, so... Wow, we've done pretty good with the fiber. The yarn. The problem then is wheat, I think. Optimal temperature of 15 to 25 degrees. I should be okay if I put the tin mine, if we make that a farm as well, and have them ship foods and food-like materials into this generalized direction. Which will help quite a bit of things. including, but not limited to, food. The alcohols and the hunting. Oh, I did not realize I got 47. This gives me some options. Respectfully, fuck you, game. So I can't do that until we do that. Strictly because I'm not going to go with the hardwood parts. I'm not going to try to make the advanced weaving until we get the hardwood parts. Rat sword. I've got 3 points left. Three points left, you say? And that only takes 2 points. Sold. So we're gonna need 2 of the carpenter bench. Make it happen. Never go up. Cannot do second until you do the first. Got it. Good to know. Oh yeah, we've got plenty to do that. Alright, Vila. Take it away. Francisco? I hereby demand you remove that great sword and put... What's the iron? I just unlocked the iron greatsword. Where the hell is it? There it is. There, we now have great swords for great swordness. With great sword comes great responsibility, or something. I don't know, ask Uncle Ben. Why do I have 2? I don't have 2, I'm just blind as fuck. We're fine. Acidic fluid's kicking my ass. But that's okay. Because we've got corrosive arrows. Wow, that got used like that. Could you all please just give me some motherfucking silver for a change? That'd be amazing. Hey, cows. What do we got? Cows? How many cows we just got? We just got the 2? I would really appreciate it if you could give me more cows. That way we will have, you know, cows. No stone powder fertilizer. Okay. What the fuck is the problem with the stone powder? The nitrate powder again. And it's the fucking linen. Well, before we zip our doodah. I was gonna be mad. Gonna be real mad. We're gonna do this properly. Proficiency. Mastery. Good. Info entry update. 94. We now have the proper amount of ass kicking to resume kicking ass. One silver ore. Just get rid of the flint. Out of curiosity, what? Let's just say branch? No, that... No, no. That's not gonna work. That's fine, we're doing that anyway. So the... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So let's do a quick look here. Let's grab some bee larvae. Let's get... Cassia? Tamamatha. Anyway. quick peek at our group. No, we're doing good. They're doing their jobs. Okay. So we are going to do a brief check. No, that's not good enough. Not good enough, I say. Get all these. And that. Premium claws. Okay. That's some bullshit, but alright. Premium things we're fine on. Claws we are short. Silver we're short. Horns were short. Still silver. And the fucking motherfucking shells. It's not fine, but it'll be fine. So we've got the 40% durability down. It takes both. It takes both. This changes everything. Everything. The entirety of things are being changed as we get out of my way, as we speak. Wow. Our gear sucks. And we're low on claws. We have no one expeditioning? No one expeditioning. Cool. And we have no band-aids either. I have no supplies for anything. Absolutely nothing can be gained with the... Oh! That's a rhino. Rhino gives the rare horn. Elite rhino, anyway. Neat! God damn it, I don't want to do that, but I'm going to. Make it happen. Okay. That is so amazing. And we'll do the durability on those. Lit. I need to look at our durability mod, how many we're making, because we need to increase that amount. Well, let's make it 36. Make it happen. Can't do that one because of motherfucking asbestos! And not knowing where it comes from. Silica sand, I'll know where it comes from, but I don't have any. That does remind me if I'm going to be heading that direction. Let's just take that with me just in case. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you've got heat proof, so you need the durability. Heat proof. Heat proof. Inway is full stacked. As best as you can anyway. Same with Trisha. Go do that. And we'll do... Let's stretch it out, right? God damn it. Okay, and you, let's go with the pants. The gloves. That's fine. So if I do this, let's say we do a damage mod, can I do the durability mod as well? I can. Fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about. Do you take damage mod? No, you do not. Do you take durability mod? Yeah, you do. Coma mod? Nope, just durability. I can live with that. Wish I could build those, but I don't think I can. Unless there are hidden recipes that exist that I don't know of. Which is plausible. It's altogether possible that there are recipes that I just do not know about. Oh, half of the crew is busy. Fine. This... We're gonna see how clever I get. This in itself should extend our usefulness as we're about and out, because increased durability means less repairs. less repairs means these rarer resources aren't going to be chewed through as fast. Meaning everyone will finally start getting into that next tier as we are catching up with our food and bandages. That's the theory, anyway. I also feel that I should do an attempt on the Scarab. Knowing I'll need the heatproof mod. Still concerned about the fish situation. But the stronger bows should help the issue I was having there. But I still don't feel comfortable trying to deal with these. And we are protected against the things. Look at this. We are not allowed to go further than here. Disable. Don't slide. Split. Confirm. They spit? I'm poisoned? Wrong. Okay, let's... I don't see any young armadillo lizards. I don't... don't rightly know what's going on. Quit spitting venom out your eyes. Okay, crystal gives stone. Honestly, I don't know. None of these armadillos are young. I thought I had a water skin on me. Apparently not. Let's see, that gives me... that's 10. That's, what, 2 chest plates? I have a feeling Trisha's getting her ass kicked. Yep, she sure was. And these aren't... Oh, that venom's ticking up fast. Doesn't last long, but... Okay. Good thing to know. What are you doing? I said save me, and you're running away from me. These lizards are stupid. Get out of here. Come on. Trisha and Tammy and Inway, you're all gonna fucking die. Can I get these? Or am I fucked? Don't like that. Run! This went really bad, really fast. So we got silica sand. The problem is I do not have a... I do not have a good option at all, honestly. Got a crystal. Looks like that's a cave through here. Trisha! Get the fuck up! Inga, you shouldn't even be out here. Where did you... Oh my god. Get inside, thank you. If you want to pass out again, feel fucking free. I'm gonna fly over the mountain and look at the other side. These are gonna try. He is still poisoned. Have a lot of poison from those armadillos. Those fucking armadillos! And I don't even know where to find their young. The adults are too big. Looks like you would pop out the cave over here? Oh yeah, not going to deal with that. Fuck that shit. Well, that's interesting. What do we have over here? Aside from something that looks like it was pulled out of control. And I should be seeing floating bitches trying to kill me any second now. Oh! Hyena Ruins, Observer, Dungeon. It's a dungeon. Okay. Apologies. We'll just get past the the basalt pillars. Mysterious portal ruins. Fun. Um... $58, $60, and I don't see any goddamn clue. I don't see a goddamn clue. $50s, $57s. That's going to be a scout camp. Beep from the sky. Oh, you're going to have a leader there, aren't you? Sure as fuck are. I don't see where a tablet would be, but there's got to be one around there somewhere. There's an outcast leader. There's got to be a tablet. Okay, Trisha is finally kicking most of the poison, I think. Coconut crabs, okay. Sacred ibis. That was... I still don't know where the children of the armadillos are. Oh. No, she's not done being poisoned. It's just a different kind of poison. Cool. It's not as severe. Let's go with that. Okay, I can... Let's explore a little bit. No, not passive. You stay there. Hi, sheep. Don't mind me. So we'll get a little more crystal. bit of obsidian. I don't know what the gold obsidian's for, but if we get that, all the better. My guess is there's a nest deeper inside. That's hyenas. I do not feel comfortable trying to deal with them. Not right now, Trebek. Trisha's having a hard time, which is fine. That's not a surprise to anyone involved. Based on how much goddamn poison she had thrown on her. Oh, purple crystal. We got one of those. I know that's used for something. I don't remember what the thing is, but I know it's used for something. Let's be clever. Can I see any young lizards? There's gonna be a fucking nest in here. What the shit did I find? Motherfucker. Okay. I don't like that. I do not like that one iota. Okay, let's look at the hunting gallery. Armadillo lizard. Capturing close small trap. That's not an armadillo, by the way. Just for the record, but... domesticatable. So that just says domesticatable. Oh. So it's premium thick, high premium shell, premium fang. I might have been thinking about this wrong. Well, it's lovely to know that we've got some bigger fucking problems. Yeah, I can't. What is up here? Aside from a trail up to pain and fear and loathing. And a lot of fucking obsidian along the way, too. Maximum flight altitude reached. Wonder if that's because... Oh, it's gotta be because of the type of engine. Y'all can chill for a minute. I'm gonna try to be cleverly dumb. Fuck. I did have a water bottle on me! Bee larva. Flip. Confirm. Here's the true test. I'm either right or I'm really fucking wrong. Right, Lady Lizard. Locate. I am way too far for that, so... And you are... They're both female. Alright, that should... Emphasis on should. Yeah, bee larva. Oh, wait. Look at that little guy. Get out of there. Okay, so there's a little one there. Why are you hurt? That should not have worked. But it did. Come on. That should be close enough. Come on, where's the... There it is. Capture. I got one! God, Trisha's getting her ass kicked. Okay. Nope, not you. I think that's gonna be it. So if I do a... Let confirm drop back the fuck away. No, you're too big. I'm gonna be too big too. Nope, that's too big. That is way the fuck too big. Okay, we'll just take that one, zip on back. We'll have to wait for respawns. This will let me get started, at least. And now knowing that I can use durability mods as well. Can I use heat and poison? With durability? I can use damage and durability. I did not see if I could do the coma, though, did I? Yeah, that's gonna be... Oh, nope, Teresa, you're still not. Still not alive, sorry. Little surprised. What? Are you out of your mind? Put your clothes on. Now? It's a bit sudden. I don't think it was. The... Oh, that's the smartest dumb idea I've had in a while. I can't see. So the thought I just had... Because one of the problems I'm facing is a dramatic lack of fiber, figs, and grapes. And date palms, but that's to a lesser degree. No aloe. But the thought is if I build a base there, and then just make it a farm. Either that, or I put a base up top there, one of those spots, and just drag them down, but... I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and wrap that up for today. Thank you all for bearing with me through everything. It has been a day, and it will be another one tomorrow. Oh, let's get them dismissed before we do anything else. I might do another couple runs through tonight to see if I can get a hammer user still. Let me switch to my main character, and we'll go from there. Get that armadillo in the pen, too. That way we don't have any other issues on that front. Oh, Treasure just died. Where's my... There's my... So I know that I'll be able to check the armadillos by their weight. If they're 40, they're too heavy. If they're not 40, I can work with that. And we'll go from there. So let's... get this taken care of. Let me see who I've got in the universe. Let's see, whom is existing? Got a few things. I'm gonna go say hi to Sparrow, who's doing some Tomodachi life. Until next time, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.